2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on a WWE.
Which vest?
best? Which vest is
E-beggar.
best?
150,
Vest,
150
best. Which vest
for the best.
is best? Which
150 and I put it on my chest.
Okay.
vest is best? Vest is best.
Okay.
Vest is best.
150,
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
Hello, hello, everyone. Thanks for joining. Tonight we've got a very special session, I guess. I think I might be passing him today in this hate race war. So yeah, today, if I don't know if any of you guys saw the day stream, but I was kind of surprised when he said he wasn't gonna go after Rykard or Radon or any of the other bosses, like major bosses. So this this kind of opens up an opportunity, really, to at the very least tie up. If I can get either Rykard or maybe even Radon, we could be looking at 2 remembrances each, and things get spicy. Because if you've been following his progress, he's gotten Comet Azure, he's gotten the cracked tier for Physic, where he gets unlimited FP. All he really needs is Terra Magica, and I'm kind of shocked, but not really, that none of his dents have told him where to get it. So that combination of spells and Physic really just kind of like clenches it for that build that he's trying to go for, which is kind of like the Unga Bunga magic, shoot a beam cannon and obliterate everything in front of you. I agree, it is kind of a gimmick. It's still very powerful. On release, it was insanely overpowered and broken, and they nerfed it. I don't know if I'd call it a nerf, but they kind of tuned it down a little bit to kind of make it more reasonable. It depends. Yeah, some bosses will like sidestep it. I think I'm almost certain Millennia will do that. I actually tried it in one of my New Game Plus something that I went, probably New Game Plus 1. I think I did this build, and I tried it out, and yeah, Moog didn't even get like halfway across the boss arena, and he was dead. So yeah, it can be, it's hit or miss, quite literally. So yeah, we'll see. Let me see if I can fix this counter stuff here while we're waiting for this guy. Yeah, he's still got music going. I've reorganized the stuff a little bit, so hopefully it's easier to look at. Where do I have it? There it is. Let's see, where could I put this? Maybe something like this. Move that there. And maybe maybe put this here. Hopefully this isn't confusing. The 1 out of 15 applies to me. And the 2 out of 15 is for him. Let's see, his chat is a little out of whack here. Let's move this. There. And let me just lock everything up. Okay, I think this is good for now. So let's mute him and we'll keep talking. Or maybe, actually, let me just leave it on so we know when he's starting his nightly pre-stream, because that's a thing. How's everyone's day so far? Or night? Well, let me tell you, as for me, in the game, I think right now what I'd like to do is go get ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕸 5. Is it ℍ𝔸𝕋 5? I think it's ℍ𝔸𝕋 5, which is the next one that I need. Yeah, ℍ𝔸𝕋 5, 6, 7, 8 probably. Although I might have one of the later ones. Let's take a look here. What do I have here? No, I just have a 3 and 4. And what's this at? +4? So I need 5 and up? Yeah. So, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Just doing a little bit of running around. I think there's a 5 in ℍ𝔸𝕋 in ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸℉. And then the rest, at least a couple of those I can get in Volcano Manor, which is nice because that kind of lines up with my attempt to kill Rykard tonight and tie it up to a piece. With regards to the race, I think things are getting not like very close, but like it's interesting. I'm just kind of doing like napkin math in my head, and I'm realizing like the first session I did of this, I did the full like 5-hour day stream, and then yesterday and today we're doing the night stream, which is 2 hours, 2-ish hours. Versus him doing 5 hours on the day stream, so he's actually making more. In theory, he's getting more time in, but he's not actually making progress. He's just kind of like meandering around the map. Today he did, what did he do? He did like some stuff around here, I think. Then he came here and yeah, he was just kind of exploring Altus Plateau, Herajizu, Roach Bait, and Apartheid. KB, everyone, thanks for joining. Yeah, he was doing a lot of just random stuff around here. Oh, that looks like the map fragment. Let's just mark that right there. So yeah, for all the time that he's spending in the game, running around doing stuff, he's not actually making progress against the goal. Which I don't expect him to, because it's a race that only one of us knows we're in. um, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things turn out. That's kind of the thing that kind of evens it up, because, you know, he's got a pretty significant head start, but he's playing like trash. But he still has like a very cheesy build and very cheesy playstyle, so that's kind of in his favor. So who knows? Hopefully it all evens out and kind of like makes it somewhat fair and interesting. I don't think it would be interesting if it's just a blowout. So yeah, let's see, what time is it? 5 after. Yeah, it's so strange that he says like, oh, I did this once, you know, I don't want to remember anything, and then he just asks people like, is there anything good around here? Hey, Snort, how's it going, man? He's just constantly asking for help, but then he's also like, oh, if I remember correctly, this was hard, and oh, there's a spell here, and blah blah blah. I'm setting up, been running around a bit between streams here. X'd out on that. The stream is live, right? Lol. It shows that it is. Reasons why Phil is late today. Traffic in the hallway. That was a good one from I think Lightside Bill used to say that one. So R.I.P. to Bill. Long live William. What do you think the reason he's late today, Misery Merchant? AKA Misery Broker. AKA Keemstar. Jasper fixing the sidewalk. That's a good one. Jasper organizing a protest outside the office. Oh, here we go. Come on, Phil. Come on.
All right, guys, I'm here. Good evening, good evening. How is everyone tonight? Hope you're all doing well and you're ready for some chill Oblivion action to end our streaming week. I know I am.
I should put my face
Remember,
cam.
tomorrow is my day off from streaming, so I hope that you had a great week with me. I had a great week with all of you. Great variety of content. Excited for, obviously, what's coming up later this week as well here on DSP Gaming and elsewhere, because remember, there's other fun stuff coming up on DSP Reacts and the like. Good evening, good evening, good evening. And tonight's time for this DLC you guys have been trying to convince me to play for a while. We're going to check it out tonight, okay? Good stuff tonight coming, and I hope you guys are ready. I've been very busy. I've been running around. I've been preparing for the day off. I've been doing all kinds of stuff during the break. I, been hustling, bustling. I did finish my coffee before I got on stream here, which was good. But tomorrow's, big day out. First day in a long time that we're going out and doing a bunch of stuff. We have a whole bunch of things scheduled. So, basically like busy. But, ready to chill with you guys. Final stream of the week, like I said.
Oh, God.
No, the DLC is not in Game Pass. It was like $9, I think it was. So, good evening to you, Cracker Jacks. It's good to see you. Hopefully, people are here for it. You know, people have been hyping this up for a long time.
Oh God.
They said, "Oh, you really got to do the Shivering Isles DLC."
No,
This
guys.
is like the thing about the game that everyone raves about. I'm like, oh, you guys really want to see it? Let's try the main game first. So we did, and we played the main game here for months and months and months. At this point, I think it's like 62, 63 hour playthrough, something crazy like that, right? So, yeah, and you know, and with that, it basically means that you know, we're extending the length of the playthrough because you guys wanted it. This means it's going to continue to
Per
be a
your
late-night chill
request.
stream here on DSP Gaming.
Yes.
Okay? Very good.
Very nice. Good
Good
shit.
evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Am I watching his gameplay
Hello,
tonight or
welcome
the
to
Elden Ring gameplay? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, shout out to
We're
Support.
watching the night stream.
Support.
Dingus.
I don't know where these names are coming from in these new accounts.
Uh,
I really don't.
my
Support.
my retcon
Obviously,
for that
this
is
is a
that
sock
it
account
makes
for
it
somebody
more
else.
fair because I
Alright,
get
let's
2
be honest
hours
here.
of
Joined
progress
April 4th.
versus
Yes, I'm pretty
his
sure
5
this is a
hours.
sock account. I'm just saying. I don't know whose sock it is. Someone left a sock.
And also, I
sock
figure
running
people don't want to watch. If anyone saw the day stream, they're not going to tune in
around. How am I doing?
to watch
you know,
the
I'll
day
be
stream
honest,
again.
very busy day
So,
today, running around doing
yeah.
a million things.
It's,
After the stream ends,
dual
I have to film
purpose.
A review for KO Gaming. I'm actually going to.
I sound Mexican AF.
A different review
Wow.
than I thought. I thought I was going to be doing the retrospective of Harry Potter. Instead, last night
I don't even know what to say to that.
Kong, and I actually want to review that tonight because I just saw it last night and it's like fresh in my head to review. So I want to do that tonight for KO Gaming. So I got to do that, and then after that, I got a bunch of stuff I got to do tonight to prepare for tomorrow's day off. Like we got to make our lists for, you know, grocery shopping, pet supply shopping, other things we need because tomorrow's a big day where
Hello, ramen.
we're preparing for upcoming warmer weather.
Consumer.
So I have to get like filters for the furnace and other things. And I'm like, man, we got to make this big list. So we got to do all this tonight.
I thought Dingus was
I'm
restreaming.
kind of little, you know, little.
Oh,
jumpy
wait,
and
he's
stressed
restreaming
and
me.
running around the house doing all this stuff.
No.
So,
I better
is
watch what
KO
I say
Gaming
then.
Coming back? Why? What did I just say? KO Gaming? No, KO Gaming is not coming back. What did I say? I meant to say DSP Reacts. Did I say KO Gaming? Oops. No, the review of Godzilla vs. Kong is coming out on DSP Reacts tonight. My bad. Like I said, I'm a little like running all around the place tonight, so my mind is probably like rattled.
Oh, yeah.
KO Gaming, no. I am
He's
not posting a
rattled
review
and
on KO
frazzled
Gaming. I'm
and
posting it on DSP
shell
Reacts.
shocked
There you
and
go. Sorry about that.
is stunned like after the interview.
Tyler, it's good to see you here tonight. Welcome. How was dinner? Dinner was good. Nothing special tonight. We were out of
Well,
meals
I'm
to
glad
cook.
to
My
be
wife had to
the
work.
restreamer
Originally,
of
she was supposed
choice
to come
for
home
tonight.
later. All right.
I wanna thank everyone for
we had said
joining
we
us.
were just gonna have frozen stuff.
For joining me
So we didn't have anything for today.
and my trash
And then she
gameplay.
ended up coming home earlier. I guess it was a very slow day at her job, so there was nothing to do. So she ended up coming home like an hour early or an hour and a half early.
Oh no.
And I was like, yeah, but it sucks because we don't have anything to cook. So we ended up just having like frozen stuff. I had this steam meal.
Jasper was alerting.
It was. Oh, it was the other. Remember I told you earlier this week I had a steam meal? It was a different steam meal. It was a different one. I forget what it was. Turkey something?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it was just turkey. I had that with like a roll. Nothing special. I'm trying to get the plastic off of the controller for the lights behind me. Here we
Say
go.
what?
Because it has a plastic cover on it, and I never removed the piece of plastic. And because of that, it's all like bubbled up. There we go. See a little controller that I have for the lighting behind me? All the different color settings.
Oh wow.
See that?
How interesting.
So there you go. And that's
How
I swap.
exciting.
I use this little controller thing to swap between the colors. But it had a piece of plastic on it.
I swear he's doing this on purpose to cut into my progress in the game.
Ugh. Now
He's
that I do
doing
that,
this on
now it feels
purpose.
sticky.
Dingus.
Why does it feel sticky?
What do I do?
No. Steam meal. Yes, it's one of those
A
meals.
steam meal.
It's like in a bowl, plastic bowl.
A meal made out of
and
steam.
You put it in your microwave, and it steams the meat and the veggies, and it also warms up like a sauce under it. So you steam them in the bowl, and then you pour it into the sauce, and you mix the meat and veggies into the sauce after the sauce has been warmed and the food has been steamed. It's new technology. It's supposed to be healthy. I don't really know if it is. It doesn't have like any. It doesn't have any cheese. It doesn't have any oil. It's just like a lighter, sweeter sauce. Did you mix the stuff in? I think it's like a honey sauce or something. I don't know. Well, Tyler, you should probably stop drinking all night if that's the case. He says, I wanted to attend your earlier stream, but I couldn't. I drank all night, so I slept in. Like, you drinking all night? Come on, man. Have a couple of drinks. You don't have to be drinking all night. It's not good for your health. Trust me, from someone who used to do it all the time, it's not good for you. Only have a drink or two in moderation. Get yourself nice and buzzed. Have some fun. Go to sleep. That's what you should be doing.
Get buzzed and go to sleep. Very exciting.
My finger at you in disapproval that you're doing the horrible things I used to do. Learn from my mistakes.
The double filter.
Okay.
Emphasis on the T.
Evil Dead 1 and 2 are good. Army of Darkness is funny. Not necessarily scary. I do like this series. Yes, I do. I never saw the TV series, though. I've only seen the movies. What's up, Jay? Good evening. How is my liver? My liver is fine, to my knowledge. I haven't seen any signs of any problems with my liver. That's a good thing, right?
Have you been checked out?
Guys, we're going to get started. I just realized it's 7:15. Holy shit. See, because I started talking to you guys later than usual.
Yeah, no shit, idiot.
Before 7. But I just realized that I jumped on here a little later. So we got to boot her up and get started.
No shit,
so 2
dingus.
hours of Oblivion tonight, guys. You guys
Now,
know
guys,
ways to support the stream and the channel. If you could, I would really appreciate it. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports DSP Gaming in any way.
This stream is
Whether
slow.
liking the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip tonight, it would all be greatly appreciated. Good evening, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℏ.
I think he ended with like 100.
Always Ken and Jasper, they are good.
He had a
Cat is relaxing downstairs. Jasper.
He had the
So
pilot hat.
Between the streams, I was doing various different things. And I came in here, I started setting up with the door open. And Jasper came in here and laid down and started relaxing with me. And I'm like, Jasper, no, I gotta start streaming soon. Don't get all comfy here on the floor. Because, you know, once I start streaming, you gotta get out of here, sadly. Because Cat is home. So then I had to kind of like wake him up and lure him out.
Let's lower him a little bit.
Okay.
Go back to normal.
Anyway, you guys ready? I think we're just going to jump right into the content tonight. Ready? Here we go.
Elden Ringers.
All right, here we go.
We are ready.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening and welcome to the continuation of
Let's
Elden
get started.
Oblivion.
Let's go.
Tonight's something special because tonight
Let's fucking go.
we're actually going to start the Shivering Isles DLC, which I purchased and installed last time around. We talked about doing it, but I never really got to it.
So we're looking
We did do a
for
significant amount of story-based
Somber
content
5.
last time. Barton,
Thanks, RGZ.
Ask me to speak to Joffrey about Mythic Dawn Agent. Let's do that. Let's talk to Joffrey. Let's see
I
what
believe
Joffrey
there's
has to
one
say.
in
We'll at
this
least get
pathway
the
over
next,
here with those purple
leg of the story
snake
going
dudes,
rolling.
rock snakes,
But then I think we
snake
will,
rocks.
we'll start Shivering Isles tonight for sure. This is the DLC everyone's been talking about, telling me I absolutely need to play no matter what. It's so good, right? So we're gonna do that tonight. We are gonna jump into Shivering Isles and see what it's all about. Fair enough. Okay. You're welcome, Tyler, for the advice. He asked me advice on drinking earlier.
There it
a
is.
$5 tip from Arkham's Best.
Oh, God.
The only bearded NPC
fuck?
in the game is in the Shivering Isles DLC. No one has a beard. I wonder why. I wonder if the beard stuff wasn't working for them or something. Like, I wonder if they just couldn't get it to look right or something, right? I wonder.
Let's go upgrade.
I would say, oh, it's the face scanning
Before we head
technology,
to
except
Volcano
there's absolutely
Manor.
no way they used face scanning technology for this game. You could tell it's so old. They didn't have that shit back then, so there's no way they used that for this game. This thing just had character models moving. I wonder.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
So thank you very much for the first tip of the night there, Arkham's Best. I appreciate it. All right, let's go talk to Joffrey. Get that out of the way. Maybe that'll, enable the next leg of the quest, and then I think we're gonna do
I
Shivering
am
Isles.
pleased. Would
So
you like me
where
to?
would Joffrey be?
Then good day to you.
The next door over
Let's see. For her,
here?
wait, her quest doesn't
Upstairs?
lead to a remembrance,
Looks like
right?
it.
No.
Here we
Pleased
go.
to meet you. The name's Roger, but now I had a little miss, as you might guess. It's
Wow, it's got a nice sliding door,
I'm
almost
privy
like
to
a,
a few. Would you care
like a
to learn? Time
Japanese
can
style
move a
house.
little
That's
conversation.
interesting.
well done. Something to mark me.
Sorry to wake you up.
As you might have, no need to be.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
It's gonna turn him into a monster, right? Arkham says that he finished Batman Arkham City and Harley Quinn's Revenge. Oh, Harley Quinn's Revenge? I don't remember that DLC. I remember the long DLC for that one was what, Batgirl? I remember that one. Anyway.
Maybe I can get a level.
No, that was Arkham Knight. No, I don't remember. Alright, what about Spies?
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find these spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning if possible.
Okay.
And counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the mythic drone operate out of Bruma with impunity.
This is Captain Stefan. Talk to Stefan.
What can I do for you, sir?
What a name, Stefan. Reminds me of Family Matters. Remember there was Stephen Urkel and Stefan Urkel, who's supposed to be the Studley version of Steve Urkel. He was actually like the real actor, acting like normal.
Fill up,
We
please.
always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcraft.
What else can I sell? I think there's enough for a level.
But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here.
Did you hear what he just said? He
16-2?
said they're not too woodcrafty. Is that where the word crafty comes from? It's the shortened version of woodcrafty? I didn't know that. I've never heard the word woodcrafty used like that. I've only heard crafty in the shortened version.
Jesus Christ.
You know, crafty means you're supposed to be like tricky, sneaky, cunning, you know, smart in a way of getting stuff done. He's basically saying they're not too bright. You know, they kind of
comes from craftsmanship.
Like they're hiding well. But
Bill.
I never heard it being called woodcraft.
Good God.
Hopefully the word was not used incorrectly. So maybe that is the origin of the word. I don't know. It's interesting because I've been watching a show with my wife.
Never mind. I don't think I can sell things to get up to
like
that.
renovation shows.
Oh,
So we're watching this show and it's all about basically eccentric rich guys
saw
who
that.
want to like
That.
take some kind of a crazy thing that they find like a barn or
That.
an old destroyed train car or something like that, and they want to move it across the country, and then they want to turn it into like a guest home, or they want to turn it into, you know what I'm saying, like something crazy. And so we're watching this show, and a lot of the times it's old log cabins, it's old tiny buildings. And
His stream is chopping up a bit.
this guy is
Yes,
basically
my
talking
name
about
is Hate Army.
how one of them used to be a wheat mill, and he's
Army,
showing
comma,
the
hate.
pieces of the wheat mill inside. And he says, this is where like half this freaking our sayings came from was old like American architecture. He goes like the word nose to the grindstone was actually done right here. Look, there was a stone here
Okay,
that was
I think that's
grinding,
enough for one level.
and he would show how it was working. He'd be like, and so there was a certain way they would do it, and it was a way that you'd be like full on working your ass off to get this thing to work, to churn the wheat or whatever. And he says, and so as you can see, your nose
let's see.
would literally be like on the stone. He's like,
Maybe
so that was
arcane?
called nose to the grindstone, and that's
go
what it would
arcane.
mean. And there was another one too, dead as a doornail. He would basically say, look, in this old-timey door, they don't do this anymore, but they used to have these things called rose nails that you would hammer in the door, and you would hammer it in a way that the nail would be bent and could never properly be removed without snapping the nail. So when you put a nail in a door, they would call it a doornail, and they would say called dead as a doornail, because once a doornail is in, there's no way to remove a doornail. And that's where that saying came from. And so this guy's like going through the show, he's teaching you all these sayings. I was like, well, you never would have known that's what they meant. Like, never in a million years would you have known that's what they meant.
Let's see if we can
But
get
then he
Raya
explains, like, wow,
to
that's kind of interesting.
teleport us there.
At dusk? He says at dusk. What time would dusk be? So yeah, exactly. Goldfish says, yes, many idioms and expressions are
where is
centuries old.
she?
And that's exactly right. Basically, a lot of these idioms and expressions that we use are things that are
Maybe
from
here?
actual old-timey, like, work. And you wouldn't know that unless you actually were there to know what those things were. You know what I mean? So that's kind of, it's fascinating because we all use, that's another one. Let's get down to brass tacks. I think he explained brass tacks too. I'm almost positive he explained it. I can't remember what he said about it though, but I'm pretty sure he explained brass tacks as well.
So this is all just pointless then if you can't remember.
Let's see here. Any chance of playing ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍𝔸℉? What in the holy hell is that, Kevin? I've never heard of that before.
It's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask you, Len? That thug only
Oh.
if you've. Oh, what a blessing. The thug should be resting at an abbey's.
Really gone agent named Jurl is
Alright,
dead.
we're looking
Or should we continue to search
for
other spies
the
who may be based in
boiling
Roma?
prawn
Perhaps we
shack.
should speak to Captain Bird as Joffrey suggested.
See if we can get a vantage point from up here and see.
I found a
Where
key marked
he'd be.
basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity.
Is that it? Yeah, that
Alright.
is it right there.
The next Genshin? What do you mean,
It
Shack?
does look like a shack,
The next Genshin.
and I believe I see a pot
It's a
behind
new name by
here.
Hoyoverse, the makers of Genshin Impact. The game just released today. Oh,
Nope,
the game you guys are
just a
talking
bush.
about? That Kevin
Oh,
was mentioning?
there it is.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't even know they made a new one.
Amazing,
Heard of
we
it.
did it.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright, so
Cadger.
guys, I don't think I want to do the rest of this quest. I think we're going to leave
Trying to
this
start
undone,
something,
which is
mate?
Basically go to Bruma. Let's not do that. Instead, let's do this. Right? Let's
You're a shrew first. You.
let's head out to the Shivering Isles DLC and let's get it started.
1,000.
I'm excited for this. Jason, how was Godzilla vs. Kong? I
Uh,
like it. I'm gonna review it tonight. Over on ESPN.
Where can we get
I really
1,000
liked it,
runes?
so. Why am I moving so slow? I'm not. Looks like I'm moving slow though. It's kind of weird. My
Oh,
notes.
okay. So let's do this. Let's charge up the east side of this
Currently
part
I'm on
here.
Ebony Boots. Let's put on the Riverwalker.
Thank you, Tyler. Hate Army stands with you as well. We will never give up.
Invisible man.
Never
running on a
capitulate.
lake. Have you ever seen something like this before? An invisible man
To the
running
hate.
on a lake. I don't know, but that's got to be the DLC. Look, it's glowing purple or something.
Let's have some fun with this here.
That is correct. Truly peak game right now. Look at that. It's friggin' heads. What was that? Big heads? That's weird. Found a strange dude. Oh my. Look how strange and unusual that door is. Oh! What the hell? What is going on? It's crazy. I can get him to stop fighting. Nope. Really? What's up with this strange door?
Right in the butt. Alright, that's a fair bit more than the 1,000 that we needed. But I think I'd like to at least keep going up the road.
Weird. Maybe I'll stay out here then.
See if there's anything decent. If nothing more, just some runes. Alright, Roachbait, see you. Have a good night.
Hey,
Thanks for stopping by.
this guy went nuts, huh?
Derek.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking like a dog.
Ah, yes, another side of grace.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead.
Very nice. Good shit. So much progress.
That was really weird.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion.
let's check out over here before we jump up.
Still talking.
And probably nothing. Oh, or a road. So wait, if I jump up, oh,
He's
that
quiet.
takes me.
What I was gonna do was look at
Wait,
his body
that
looting.
this takes me back
Billman
where I came
Drilling.
from. So then,
Who's this?
let's see. Maybe there's something there. But I think I still rather jump up and approach from the top.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere.
If that is a tower over there.
Oh, where does it end? How did I get this?
How did I even get this posting? I received 2 tips.
I think there's
the first
a
tip is a $3
Tibia
tip.
Mariner here.
And this tip is from
Or did we end up killing them last
sweaty
time?
meaty ass. I'm watching your closet clean out. You find your Street Fighter keychains. And he says they looked us up on Game Facts. I don't know. Thanks for the tip, smelly, disgusting ass, or whatever the hell your name is. Really.
Yeah,
I
nothing
appreciate
there.
it. You big, stinky, fatty, flabby, disgusting.
Dude, just move on.
Slimy ass. Thank you. And then I also received a $25 tip. Wow.
Yes, wow. Wow.
Aaron here, what was your favorite part of Breath of the Wild? For me, the thing I really enjoyed was the open world and how, much like in games like Dark Souls and other games, you could see things out there, and then you could essentially go to every point that you could see, because you would see like the giant dragon in the sky, like, whoa, that's cool, maybe that's for like a story-based mission later. Oh no, you could just fight it, you just get near it and it comes and attacks your ass, you gotta try to survive it. You know, or you see a big mountain with lava coming out of it, oh, you can climb that later. That's part of the adventure coming up, right? I really liked that.
What
I
game
really
is he
enjoyed
talking
that
about?
The game. Never in a Zelda game had it really been
Oh,
like
Zelda, Breath of the Wild?
So,
yeah.
Very much enjoyed that mod. The traversal and the exploration.
Very
of it was
nice.
probably my favorite
Very
part.
good.
So, thank you very much to Aaron for
You're
the biggest tip of
beautiful.
the night, 25 bucks. Appreciate that. All right, I guess we're going into the Shivering Isles.
And
huh?
other such quotes.
Door to the Fringe. Here we go.
We've got another
Door
shack
to the
here and
Fringe,
another
the
site of
canceled
grace.
sci-fi show for fun.
Take a seat, please.
The Madness of Pelagius. Okay. Haskell? So we're gonna talk to Haskell?
Yes, what can I do?
Am I gonna
Hello?
bother with this? Not really, no.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here.
Alright, let's just keep going north.
Truly.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℸ𝔸ℚ.
Alright, and what is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the
Yeah, I know, he has a prayer book.
Prince of Madness.
I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Okay, why did that door appear in the
We're doing a Dragon Communion build.
Wills it to be so.
And only Dragon Communion. So that's kind of where the challenge arises from, is... If you notice, these incantations take quite a while to wind up and cast.
what do you want with me or who are the people
And
outside?
we've
Who are the
been...
people outside?
I say we.
Entered this realm, you were ill prepared.
I've been getting
Their minds are now the
kind of roadblocked by various bosses
Wow,
here and there.
maybe here.
Due to this fact that, especially not, like, I'm still relatively low level, haven't really leveled Vigor much, and so standing still for several seconds to just
My lord seeks a
get a dragon head popping out of my own head and doing that Dragon Maw
to attempt to fathom
skill,
his
while very powerful,
His will is his
is basically a death sentence. I might as well just be sitting there doing nothing for those seconds. So yeah, that's I guess that's just another thing that somewhat equalizes things, because if I was just playing a magic build like he was playing, I'd probably just steamroll everything. Certainly if I was playing a cheesy build and just, you know, using the rock sling for everything, just stun locking everyone
enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend.
Wow.
Ah, yes,
Speak
the
to
dog
me
pope.
again when you have made up your mind.
Let's grab the side of grace here.
Why wouldn't you just go through it? Why did they make you choose if you're already here? It's kind of weird now. All right. Whoa.
Don't think he has anything useful.
A bunch of tips just came in all together
Let's
out
just
of
stop
nowhere,
time anyway.
literally. Within 1 minute. Just listen to this. So first I received a $17 tip. And this one is from Darren. He says, "Shiver me timbers. It's time for Shivering Isles and the Gunner Glasses time." Thank you very much to Darren for that. I appreciate it.
We did get that tier.
You are free to show yourself
So indeed, with that $17 tip, that does get up to $50 in tips.
In which case I will.
Let's get that going.
What have we? Very well. Heresy. All things can. Oh, what? Very well. Heresy is all thing.
Okay,
You wish to know Lord Radagon. He came to thee soon. However, Radagon left, taking the mystery as to why and moreover.
Okay.
We have hit
number 1.
the glasses goal. Everyone.
Number 2.
Glass emojis in the chat.
I got a second tip.
You wish
Second
This
tip?
tip is for $20. And this one says, "My lord, it's Gunner Glasses time." It's from a different person, but anonymous this time. So thank you very much to this person for a $20 tip. And indeed, it is Gunner Glasses
Phil,
time.
on PayPal, no one is anonymous.
So now we are up
Who are you kidding?
$70 in tips. Thank you so very much tonight, everybody.
And then
On top of all that, I received an additional
combo.
$17 tip. And this one says, "Aaron again, would you ever finish Kirby and the Forgotten Lands final boss challenge in the future?
Aaron
It is
again?
super tough, I will admit that." Oh, you know, the real reason that I didn't do it is because I was out of time, and I didn't really see a reason. It's not like after I beat it, there was going to be a significant amount of new content that was going to unlock in the game. That was literally the last thing to do. There's no platinum trophies
right there.
on the Switch. You know what I'm saying? There's no achievement points. I wasn't going to unlock anything, nor was I going to feel good about myself by doing it. I knew I could do it if I just committed more time to it. I just didn't want to. I was like, you know, I kind of did everything in the game. Completionist run. I know I can beat this boss. It's just too time consuming and I'm out of time. So I quit and people, "Oh, he rage quit, he rage quit." No, there was no rage quit. Yeah, it pissed me off, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to go back. If I wanted to beat it, I would have went back and did it. I just didn't see any value in it. So would I do an entire new stream to beat it? No. I would not.
What did he rage
Not
quit?
going
What?
back to Kirby.
Is that Kirby? Oh, Kirby. Yeah. Nah. He's never gonna live that one down.
So thank you all. Great
Rage
amount
quitting
of,
Kirby.
support there, I meant to say. All back to back out of nowhere. Thank you guys. Just listen to the metronome on the desk is relaxing. I guess it is, huh? Let's talk to him.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Oh yes.
Actually, shout
Oh,
out to
yes.
Little Crow.
I mean, did I
Who's this,
forget
super
tonight?
super sticker? Yes, thank you, Little Crow.
You are very brave yourself, but a
Or was it a
steady
super
heart.
chat?
Such strength
I missed
is
it. Either
peace.
way, thank you, Little Crow. You're the first contributor via
Brave
that method tonight,
Tarnished,
and I appreciate
tarnished,
that.
are
Thank you.
doomed to wander the outskirts.
Okay.
You are no ordinary Tarnished.
Let's do it.
Volcano Manor will fully extend.
I'm sure my lord will be most
Oh, and this
assuming you ever
land
manage to
of
see.
Liurnia. But the
You'll want to
lift
pass
has
through
been
the gates
defunct
of
for an
madness.
age
Oh,
instead.
and mind the
You at the
gatekeeper.
base of the valley.
dislikes
Nearly
strangers
was
to the realm.
excavated
Fine, we'll
from
kill him.
both ends. I have faith in you.
We'll just beat him with
I
my
do
sword.
hope that we can.
Tourist Shivering Isles.
Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
Whoa, whoa!
Wait, what?
Besides, I am no foe of yours.
Holy moly!
Please, think this over. I see that you have seeked
Well, that
the
was
at the
different.
base of the valley.
I guess my
Yes, and
my
now
roll
tunnel.
smacked her in the face or something.
I can't
From
get up.
both ends,
There we go.
linking
Oh.
Liurnia to the I have faith in.
Okay.
I do hope
Let's try
I entered the Shivering
not
Isles in
jumping
order to
over
find
her
the Lord
head
of Rome. I
and
was first passed through the
kicking
gates
her
of
on the way down.
This way.
So,
what's this?
okay, we got this. Get rid of that.
Withering Moon. You find nothing of use.
Where are we going now?
Withering, I
Here,
harvested the Withering Moon.
I believe is where she moves
Guys, I
to.
apologize if there's choppiness in the frame rate. I don't know what it is about Oblivion that makes my capture device have choppiness. I just don't get it. What
Silky
it is that with
smooth,
the capture device,
60
you know,
frames
I'm now
per second.
broadcasting and streaming
In
at 12
Oblivion.
per second. So it's not me or my end. It's definitely the capture device.
Ah,
I
yes.
don't know.
Is the capture device someone else's device or is it yours? Is it on your end? Yes. Well then.
Love it.
I I've been waiting for you.
Guarantees it cleans up in time. I think it does.
Well, clearly splitting the load has not fixed it.
Take my hand.
I just don't know what causes it to not be smooth.
And maybe he needs to recombine the loads and funnel the loads into a single stream.
Oh shit, it's an enemy?
What do you think, Dingus?
What is it? A Grummite what? Yeah. A Grummite whaty?
He should split the load with the sister channel.
Brave, YAAS, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YAAS rise with us? Interest now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Does he have a horseshoe crab as a shield? He does. He has a horseshoe crab as a shield. That's pretty unique. They call it a Grummite shield, but that's definitely a horseshoe crab. I've seen those back in Connecticut where I used to live, east coast of the United States. They used to have those on the beach, horseshoe crabs. They look very creepy if you flip them. They're all like creepy ass legs.
Say what?
But they're actually quite safe. They don't actually harm you whatsoever. They're just creepy looking creatures, but they're fine. They're very peaceful.
Okay then. Alrighty, Phil.
Oh, of course. When I was a young Balawog. When I was a young Balawog.
Let's just bully this guy.
You would think they
Alright then.
Right? Probably.
Thanks for stopping by.
Right? I wouldn't know, but
There are no SOSs here, Bill
you're right, it does
Bresky.
look like there's a little bit more detail in the environment and everything.
This is raw, unfiltered. Unfiltered.
So the Shivering Isles is just mushroom land. So basically we're in the Mushroom Kingdom, right?
Except through me, I guess.
Princess Toadstool. If you start hearing Jack Black sing, you know we've arrived at Bowser's Castle.
The fuck? Oh, the Mario
Try
movie.
lowering the graphics again. Little Crow, I have to emphasize, it is my capture device that's the problem. Lowering the graphics won't make it run better. It looks smooth on my TV. Completely smooth. It's my my capture device that has the issue. So it wouldn't really
Let's grab these.
No, I did not see the
I might
Mario
need to
movie.
do some grinding.
I'd still like to see it, but sadly, I don't know when
What's
I would.
this?
Like, I
Script
got a day out
stone.
tomorrow. I'm like super booked
The
and busy
fuck is
all day
a
long.
script stone?
Who's this? Is this guy friendly? Does he look friendly?
This will let me craft
friendly?
gold chicken
Friendly?
feet, so I think I might
Let's go say
want
hi.
this.
Hello. Oh, he's a statue. I thought he was
Yes.
alive. I seriously thought he was alive. He's a statue.
Cheers for that.
See, Phil, if you just drop some runes, he won't call you a
Not too old.
stingy beggar.
This was one of the last
There was a
shirts
clip
I feel I got
on his day stream where
my,
he just ran away from
my partnership with
Patches
Loot Crate.
without buying
My
anything,
partnership with Loot Crate ran
and
for
Patches
approximately,
just called him a
2014,
stingy beggar.
through like 2016,
And
2017,
you
so
know,
it was like a 2-year
that
thing
that
we
stings
did.
a little
I did.
bit for DSP.
And they sent me all kinds of themed crates. And one month was a Fallout themed crate, where there was a Fallout bobblehead, and the bobblehead I still have behind me here.
Then please.
Right here. I don't know if you can see it from the long camera. And this shirt came with that set. So this is all those different Vault Boys, all their artwork, all in one shirt. It's a really comfy shirt too. It's a long shirt. You ever notice that certain t-shirts are very long? They almost go down like down to your waist. This one's a very lengthy shirt. Pretty cool. If I were short, probably the shirt wouldn't fit. But I actually do have an elongated torso. My body is very odd. I have a weird elongated torso. I have odd shoulders that are kind of broad, and I have a weirdly shaped head. So my body is very weird. It's not natural. I think maybe perhaps I'm some kind of an abomination or mutation because I do look so odd. But
Brave Tana under
Pass
Lady
wall? Is that where we're going? We're going to pass wall? I'm in the wrong menu. I mean, maybe we're going to pass wall? It looks like this could be where we're going. Or not. Oh, I just realized we're on a new map. Oh, shit. Okay, let's look at the Shivering Isles map. Shallow Grave, Mad God's Boot, Pinnacle Road, the Low Road.
Low
What does that
Road.
say? The Laughing Coast, the Fringe, the Hills of
The Acting
Suicides.
Coast.
Oh, God, that doesn't sound good. The Jester's Spine Mountains, Overlook Road, and Heretic's Horn. There you go. Let's save before we go in, just in case. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go in or not. Also, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. I received a very generous
Oh boy.
$50 tip.
Yes.
A $50 tip. Let's see who it's from. From Lisa Lou. A $50 tip
yes.
from Lisa Lou.
Just in time.
Thank you very much, Lisa Lou, for the $50 tip tonight. That's a huge tip. Very generous.
Bland.
Now, that's a Gunnar Glasses animation. What
Wait,
already happened?
he's still alive?
It froze. What happened to the animation? Look. What happened?
There you go.
See that? It froze up. Oh, there it is. What happened? It froze and then played. That was weird.
Are we going
Never did
this
that
way?
Very odd. Anyway, with that animation and with that tip, that means we have now hit $137 in tips, and indeed that means it is time for a hat. So allow me to give you a wide variety of hats to vote on tonight. Okay, let's start with which hat is Shivering Isles best? How about the new red fedora? We'll go with the Viking
The
hat.
red
which we wore
fedora.
for Skyrim all last year.
The Viking
we'll
hat.
do the Los Santos cap, and then we will do for total variety. Let's do
The Dumas helmet.
the straw hat.
What? Wow.
There we go. So please vote.
All right, chat.
I have no idea what hat you guys will vote for tonight. Please vote. The newest hat is the fedora, but hey, I know you
Which
like
one?
choices.
Which one do I go
So
for?
thank you so very much. And now, in addition to that, I received another $17 tip.
Let's go with fedora.
This one from Aaron. He says, last question for you. What was your favorite divine beast from Zelda Breath of the Wild, and what was your favorite ability? You know, I don't remember the divine beasts. I'm going to be honest. I don't. I do remember the heroes.
What?
Right? And I remember...
Son of a...
There were, you know, some of the dungeon stuff.
Help.
I don't remember specifically the divine beasts.
How do I refresh this thing now? Let's see. Properties.
What was your favorite ability? Like, it's been so long. It's been, what, 6 years? So I don't really remember the specifics of the things you're talking about, sadly. Maybe if I would
Okay, let's see.
I'm sure
Refresh.
we're all going to remember in just a little bit.
There we
when I
go.
play, you know.
Okay, now interact.
I'm sorry. I can't answer the question because I don't remember. All right. So indeed, that
There
does
we
mean there
go.
will be a vest tonight as well. But let's
Yes.
get the hat poll going first. Who in the holy hell is
Mr.
this?
Rydrake
Nanette
is here.
Dawn? Her name is Nanette? What kind of a
With
name is
an
Nanette?
Elden Ring race haiku.
Look and Nanette?
He says, I never knew.
Talk to her, just-
Hate Army
What
restream.
if I ignore her?
Nos. Very nice. Thank you.
What if I just ignore her? Can I just like not talk to her at all? No, that's it. She's the only person in the house. Oh wait, we just do this. What's weird is they're telling me to
Thank you, Botch. Have a good
What's
night.
over here?
Thanks for stopping by. Where are we now?
They're actually telling me to go back inside. Really? Huh. Which is weird. Why can't I just drop? Instead they tell me to go back inside the house. That's odd. Well, I guess we should talk to her and see what she has to say, huh? Nanette.
Can't get that. Guess we'll go the other way.
Is there something I can do for you? What was that?
Hello.
Look how poorly defined her lips are. It looks like her lips are like bad paint smeared all over her face rather than actual lips. Alright. Pass roll.
It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you
Alright, let's see.
Let me
I
get this
remember
straight.
the...
You're all in a place you don't fully understand.
If
You're
I remember
utilizing
correctly...
The homes
Oh, fuck!
goods of people who lived there before you. So basically, this is like Mass Effect, right? And they're living in the Prothean, with the Prothean technology and the Prothean
Oh
shit.
god, no.
But they have no idea what it really means.
Oh.
You guys are really stupid.
I don't know what the fuck I've
Gates
done
of
now.
Madness.
Can't get in without ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℝ. That's what Remembrances says. That's the reason we're all waiting here. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℏ. Oh, and I guess there's something sitting inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone...
Let's go this way. Oh! Jesus.
Keys are sewn inside of
Sorry if I just yelled. That guy legit
What?
scared me.
Okay.
He's the crowning achievement of ℍ𝔸𝔃𝔼𝕍𝔸℉. She's my teacher. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong. I saw some strangers heading up there earlier. If they're still alive, you can see the gatekeeper in action.
Yes, they do. They literally all look like Cat for some reason.
This DLC will have some binary choices to make. They don't really affect anything too much, though, so just heads up. All right. Rumors?
The best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball or a good rumor.
That was not a rumor. She was completely worthless. She didn't actually help me, like, in any way.
Smithing 6.
Alright, so I guess we're going this way. According to the map, we're going this way and to the left, so maybe
okay.
There? Or... What's weird is we're totally in a new area, but the music hasn't changed. Do you notice that? The music is exactly the same. So what do we do? Is this just like a wall?
Not it.
Do we have to go like around or something?
Yes. Running around looking for items.
I'm confused. I'm really confused. How do we go around this, or? Maybe we go around this? Okay. Odd design.
No.
So everyone is voting. Currently, the red fedora is
This
massively
motherfucking
in the lead, I
ninja
believe.
just jumped down
there
and
is some kind of a flipping in the next minute,
stabbed the shit out of me.
will win. It does look like the Viking hat's behind by 7%, so maybe we could still have something flip. I don't know, but I'll give it another minute. What's that noise?
KB, is that a euphemism for people robbing retail stores?
Thank you, so far so good. So you're having a good night? I hope so. Hopefully it'll be over. What's going on? What the hell is that?
What's this? Nothing.
Wow, you shot the stairs. You seriously shot the stairs. This guy's got a big ass mouth. Damn, he looks like he could suck the paint right off a wall. Or suck that exhaust right off a muffler.
The fuck?
Damn. Damn, man. There's some good suction on that sucker. A poison of slowing.
Wouldn't you like to know, Phil?
Oh shit, there's a lot of these guys. He's dancing. What the hell? Ah! What is that magic? He's
Days
dancing.
of dancing are done.
Magic! Get served, bitch! Magic time! I've never seen someone dance and cast spells like that ever in my life. Maybe in Dark Souls 1, there's the dancing guys that they kind of dance and prance with their staves. But I've never seen a guy do those moves. Those are some impressive moves. So you think you can cast. Yeah, he can cast.
No. Why did I try that?
Good. This guy came after me, which is good because with the magic you just get back to where I tried. Dude, he got crazy. He got leaped. You see the verts on this guy? You see the verticals on these guys? He jumped and did a double leg kick in place.
Mister, I don't watch sports.
Vertical leaping ability. I've never seen
talking about like verts and leaping.
Holy moly.
Shut up, Phil.
I can't kill this fucker.
Stick to talking about what you know. Tips and food.
I'm stuck against the wall. I couldn't move. These guys are a pain in the ass. They're really damaging.
Is there anything in here? Probably nothing useful. Oh.
Okay, I finally got him. Wait, why did my hands still?
Ow.
Did they knock the sword out of my hands? I think
Well,
they did. Not
I could just sell that for runes.
I don't have a sword in my hand. Yeah, they knocked the sword. Oh, it broke. Oh shit, it broke. Well, that really sucks. My fucking sword broke.
KB, don't rush him. Let him cook. Why are you in a rush to get a vest and a hat? There's a chill stream where we're having a good time. we're talking and interacting, talking about
There's another
sucking
one? Oh, fuck
exhaust
me. Too
and
many.
sucking the paint off of a wall.
Oh, this is very, very bad. I need to run. Where am I? I'm stuck. Ah!
Somber 5.
Ah!
Another one. Another one. Oh.
Ah! What?
Alright. We grabbed everything from here. Hello, hello, Two Big Bills. Welcome to the stream.
Ridiculous amount of enemies. I can't get him to die. Jesus, they're synchronized. I can't move. This is the first area of the DLC. Dave Baxter, if you spam hat in the chat one more time, I'm going to permanently remove you so I don't have to ever see you again. You're very obnoxious.
Why am I toxic?
Finally
You still
knocked him
haven't
the
told
fuck
me.
No, I didn't. I knocked him back, but he got back up. Dude, why do they not die? Okay, I got one. Oh my god, they don't die.
Nope, nope. Oh.
I have used so many potions on the first 3 fucking enemies.
Alright, I think I really want to try that, getting that one dude that's laying off the edge of the awning over there by the gate. And then I swear I'm gonna continue down the path. If I can figure out which rooftop I have to drop down from.
How am I supposed to do this DLC if all the enemies are that tough? Right? That was absolutely insane. Right? They were so ridiculously
There it is.
over the top powerful. Oh
Well,
man, I don't know. I don't know about
that
this.
was useless.
Yeesh. Okay, so the red fedora is definitely going to win. So let's get the red fedora on, and let me do a pull now for a vest. Okay.
Yes.
Yikes.
Which vest is yes?
So let's do. I'm gonna put on the red fedora, so red hat, red vest to match the red fedora. The McFly vest.
Oh my god.
The gold vest or
no.
The camo.
Good lord. Gold or camo with a red.
Okay.
I think denim would have been nice and
your favorite?
autistic.
Well, it's the newest one.
I'm gonna vote. Wait, is it McFly the same as the red? This fucking guy. Why do I even care?
Alright.
Interact.
The
Close.
fedora it is. Red fedora, my friends.
Yes.
Very good.
Goes very well with that blue t-shirt and the black neck
Fake
phones.
hair hat we wore recently. We just wore that recently, actually. That was a major pain in the ass. Did I kill them all? There might still be one I didn't kill over here. That was the first grouping of enemies in the whole DLC. It was that hard.
McFly's orange. Gotcha.
I hear another one. What?
Got me like gotcha.
I don't know. I hear it. I don't see
Gotcha. I love that song.
Oh, by the way, Bloomkit, thank you for that super chat earlier. He did a super chat and he said, "Forget Mario, go see Dead Rising." Thank you, Bloomkit, for the super chat. I'm just very sorry I missed it.
Oh, at least we remembered it.
I believe you super chatted amongst all those huge tips, and then I got wrapped up in the gameplay. So sorry about that.
We can't say that word, Sheldor.
Okay.
But yes, you are right.
Oh, I don't have a favorite hat. I don't play favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I came this way. I fought all those guys.
No.
It seems like a dead end, doesn't it?
Where the fuck did he come from?
Was it not?
He wasn't there when I approached.
Can I climb this?
Alright.
Kind of. Not really. I don't know why they won't let me. There you go.
Let's just go normally down the path. Enough with the parkour. Oh, okay then.
I still know what I'm doing.
Alrighty. I guess there's a reason we prefer the rooftops.
Maybe this is the right way. I don't know. I have no idea. Good evening, King Gabriel. How are you? Would I ever get a tattoo? I have no desire to get a tattoo. None. So maybe that got me over where I need to go. I think it actually did. I think that I needed to do that to jump over. And now I can get to the other place. Seems like it. Because otherwise I was stuck over there.
Let's open up this door.
Pretty weird DLC so far, honestly. Right? I'll say. Bloomkid did another super chat.
That'll get him.
Not going to get a cat goal. Nah, I don't want a cat goal. Come on now. That'd be really dumb, getting a permanent tattoo on a body as a way to reward, like, a one-time support goal, right?
He's actually
Now, wait a
entertaining
minute,
this
look.
idea. Good God.
Am I stuck in here? The game's acting like I'm stuck in here. I can't do anything? I'm stuck. There's an invisible wall. Look, I can't pass it. I can't pass this invisible wall. Why is there an invisible wall? Oh, come on.
Yes, grab it, grab it. There we go.
I can't even move right now.
Thank God we're done with that section.
Here we go. Oh my God, what is going on over there? What is going on in this DLC? Look at this.
Nope. Smack.
Oh, Jesus. That's the gatekeeper? That's my goal.
Right then.
I decided to attempt to become ℍ𝔸𝕋 champion. In order to meet ℍ𝔸𝕋, I must first pass through the gates of madness guarded by the gatekeeper. So we're supposed to beat the shit out of this guy?
Yeah, that's the one of the main drawbacks, apart from the casting time, is I also don't have a very cheap way of just killing trash mobs. So in those situations, I just kind of have to, like, use up an entire FP bar for like 2-3 dudes.
The fuck? Look out, residents of... Ah!
Residents of Da?
What the fuck just happened?
I'm ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℝ.
I'm pretty scared. Jalen's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible.
Alright, I think there's gotta be like a...
Okay. What about this guy?
Let's see, what do I need?
Hello, I'm Sheldon.
Wow.
I have a 5.
What
I need a
marvelous
6 and
hairdo.
7.
Looks like a perfect puff.
That, and because I'm the best at being a child. Welcome to my town.
Amazing. I wonder how much time he puts
Look,
into
it's
his hair
Tyrone.
every day. Gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you. Leave a mess in my sounds like suicide.
Jared Ice Mage? Where do we find
what Dragon Breath? Mostly I've been using Rot Breath. That plus Dragon Maw. Oh god, wait. Health.
Oh,
yeah, so Rot Breath plus Dragon Maw.
Only.
And then Dragon Claw for like faster attacks. Has gotten me this far.
Perhaps knowing some other Jareds, you know, some other notable Jareds in the last, you know, 10, 15 years. Perhaps you're happy your name is Jared and not Jared. I'm just saying.
I'm Jared Icebane. You ever wonder why things look better? For instance, you can only really see the
Was that a pro Jared thing or Jared Fogle? Or both?
What is he talking about? By the way, wow. We are a 1% back and forth between the red and Marty McFly vests tonight. And it's gone back and forth a couple times, so I'm going to let this poll keep going for a bit. But please, let's get a determination so I can put on the vest. But it's so close back and forth right now. Okay.
I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh.
Indeed, I can do that. I have the skeleton key.
I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked.
Not for long.
You pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Argo says he can't see the poll. Sorry about that. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see the poll. Everyone else is voting on it, so I'm sorry if you can't see it. Come on. Let's do it.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful. It's the only one.
I don't need a lockpick. I have a skeleton key. Come on.
I'll kill things.
Ridiculous.
Let's go.
Alright, Contrin, let's do this. No.
He's fast. He's way faster.
Did they change that? That was like way off.
This way? The poll's currently 38% for McFly.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get that. Yeah, they fixed it? Yeah, I guess so. Right then. Let's see.
Let's see before we go in. Very good.
Oh,
oh my god. Alright, I think we're just going to go with the McFly vest. It's at 37 versus the red is 35. Honestly, I don't know if this hat would match the red vest or not. But I guess we're going with McFly, so it's not meant to match, right? It's not meant to match.
And go back down.
Alright, hold on. Let's
I'm
get
fairly certain there's like at least a couple of somber stones on those rooftops, like all the way at the bottom. Like down there.
Alright. I know it's not the matching vest. It's not. Now we got a red fedora and a neon green vest. This is not color coordinated in any way. I don't know why you guys voted for this, but I got to do what you want. I got to go with the vote. So now I look completely unfashionable, thanks to you guys. What happened?
Per your request.
I said green. I meant to say neon.
I look like Mr. Potato Head.
You say neon green. People were saying I said neon green. My brain has been addled tonight. I've been addled brain.
Yeah. Only tonight, not any other nights.
What the hell is going on in here? What is that?
It's a neon gin.
What the fuck? Does it look like it belongs
Is
to
the color.
who? Look at this creature. Shambles?
Let's try killing this Drake down here.
It totally does look like a Doom creature or first-person shooter demon or something, right?
Specifically a first-person shooter demon? Not any other kind of game?
Okay. The arrows aren't ready. Oh my god, shut up.
Wow.
How would I do that? I can't fast travel in a
Alright.
whole new world, right? I'm in a whole new world. How would I repair? I'm in a whole new world, a daring place I never knew. And when I'm way out here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Ooh.
I can hear the bones talking.
Ooh. Have a couple hours pass and see what happens. I will show you a world. Gatekeepers smash your balls off. Shambling skeletons rip your eyes out. And then goblins piss on your face. Oh, new world. The Shivering Isles are really cool. Is this how we get around? This is how we get around. You have to go around the water. And that's how you get under there. You have to go under that branch. Very good. So won't you make a song out of that? That's incredibly disturbing that you want to hear a song like that. What's your problem? Alright, the best singing voice out of all the streamers you watch? Oh god, how many of them are... No. So do we actually have to use arrows? Right? Do we actually have to use the arrows to kill this thing? Or can I just use any next to actually take it?
Alright, next attempt, we pull him out of the lava before we try to rot him.
I don't know. The rain is very heavy? Is that a great? So you guys like that? The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain is lots of mass and weight and volume. Now, how did we get back there? There was a branch we went under, correct? But where was the branch? Where was the branch that I went under? I don't remember. I've already lost it. It's too dark to see anything.
I still don't kill him this attempt. I think I might just go for ℍ𝔸𝔃𝔼𝔼.
I am lost already. I can't find it.
If I want to try and get Rykard tonight, then I definitely have to make progress.
And now it's dark too.
Towards
This makes
that.
it worse. I think this is it right here. Mark said, learn from things while playing the Street Fighter 6 demo. I've been using Ryu and Chun-Li for 31 years. I wanted to be Chun-Li in the demo. Can you be, though? I bet you have to make your own character and play as a created character. What's going on? What are we doing? I don't get it.
Wow.
Why is the waypoint showing over here?
Okay, one more
I
time.
guess I went the wrong way, right? I must have. It was way over here, and I must be passed by. Must have passed by it, right? Must have.
What a pity we won't get a midstream bag.
This way?
Right?
Going this way. Alright.
No way he's gonna beg.
This way. Up here. This way. This way.
If anything, we'll probably just get like a reminder. You guys know the ways to support. I don't have to tell you. You guys have already been very supportive tonight. Anything you guys want to contribute to go above and beyond.
Save. Before we do this, just to be safe. I received a $1.90 tip from an anonymous tipper saying I was just watching some of your full-out videos. You were drunk trying to get through combat situations, dying non-stop for like 10 minutes straight. Good funny time. Oh, I remember. I totally remember. Trust me, I remember what I was back then. I didn't have a streaming schedule, so I didn't stream. I just played games all day with the camera, and so I would be late at night. I'd be drinking rum and coke, getting completely shit-faced, playing video games and recording, uploading, why in the whole why that? Alright, so it's time for game. Alright guys, so here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
My link to the restroom quickly, so I'm going to do that. You can bear with me, I'm just going to use the mic for like a minute, go do that and come right back, so I'll be right back.
Ow.
See you in just a second.
Help. No, wrong flask. Fucker. Well, that was close. Hey, CP spoons. I almost read that as CPS. Or I guess I did read that. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I am gamer facing big time here. Yes, he did just get up and leave. He's stretching his legs. Because, you know, those pesky blood clots and stuff. And things.
Much better. Very good, guys. Okay. Continue. Sorry. Yeah, obviously makes sense to do that. Actually, have the coffee case in. When the coffee case in, I gotta use the bathroom. All right. Good evening. Play JT. All right. Ready? Look out. Now move. Shot him in his ass. How many arrows do you think it'll take to kill him?
Alright, this is tense. No health flasks, no bubble. Can I rock him again? Maybe I can cheese him from behind this. No, I cannot. Hey, Debbie.
Well, I have 7 left. So far, I've hit him with almost all of them.
Oh boy.
No!
Alright, well. Let's go, Godskin.
Oh my god, how do I kill him? You won't die.
Let's see. Do I want to change up my physic? Faith and bubble? Yeah, let's go with that.
This is ridiculous. I hit him with all the arrows. He's not dead, so what am I supposed to do? Right? Guy, I'm a little concerned. About the enemy in front of me, not really the guy right now.
Yes. Get him. Oh god, no. Oof. No. Good lord. Should have played that one a little bit safer. Not only did they put Ket in this game, I made her.
I don't get it.
Pepperonis indeed.
Anyone played this and know what to do? This seems horrible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Anyone played
I really
this?
have absolutely no clue what to do right now.
Let me get rid of some of these incantations. Makes it harder to flip through them. I'm only really doing Rot Breath and Dragon Maw, so... Let's get that music back. I usually turn off the music. There. Especially if I'm doing like a stream. Between like me talking, DSP talking, his game, my game.
I don't even know if he loses any health. I don't get it.
It can be madness. And don't forget, we've also got an audience over on Twitch with Swollen Dingus. And if he's got his game going, man, imagine that madness. No. Fuck. Okay. That was quick.
Even when you're serving he's stunned, he's not stunned. What are you talking about? He's
Let's
not
take a
stunned.
sip here.
He doesn't stun. He comes after me after I hit him with the arrow. He's never stunned. Look, he never stuns. See?
I do have a buckler. I am really bad at parrying though, so I don't know if I want to actually even try that.
So why? Wait a minute. Why didn't it just say, let your teammate hit him with the arrows and you hit him with the arrows? Why didn't it even give you the arrows? Literally, if you hit him with the arrows, you can't damage him. There's no chance to do so. So the game is 100% misrepresenting how to win the fight. Why even give you the fucking arrows? He's supposed to hit it, not you. What the hell was that? Right? Gavin, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am so confused. Like,
oh,
they literally
no, are you shitting me?
Right at all. Oh, here's some arrows. I will shoot him with the arrows. You strike him while I'm shooting the arrows. Not, oh, here's arrows to hit him with. I literally never hit him. That was the stupidest thing ever.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, Jake. Take the point tonight.
Taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Okay, I'll do it. Get rid of his ass and take the keys. There you go. Key to Dementia and a key to Mania.
From Sot. You funny.
I have both the key to Mania and the key to Dementia. I can go through either
All
door.
right, let's do that again.
Gee, which one do I want to go through?
And this time not fumble the fucking auto-target bullshit.
You'll notice there are two doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕝 domain. You'll want to see out
So what's the difference between the Dementia and the Mania doors? Ass.
What? I'm channeling my inner DSP now. What was that?
We're all trying to kind of kill you. What about Mania?
Was I not at full health? I'm almost certain I was at full health.
You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you
Ah,
wish
yes.
to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of ℍ𝔸𝕋 and Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
So Dementia is dark, while Mania is colorful but deadly. Oh boy. Mark says he likes my hat and by the way, guys, if you're enjoying the night stream, if you can support it in some way, I appreciate it. The easiest way is by giving it a like. Remember,
Like begging.
out of over 200 people watching, it would be great if we get 100 likes tonight. That would be superb. All right, but outside of that, and, you know, you guys, thank you in advance. You shot. What about this Shia Garab?
No.
Check or something like that. Yams says, am I going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake? I did. Played the entire game from start to finish on hardcore difficulty right here on DSP Gaming. The whole playthrough is live. You can check it out on demand. It did really well. Okay.
My work is never done.
Yeah, it looks like I don't have a buckler or anything that can parry.
Does he do anything?
So, yeah.
I guess we got to go both
None of
ways,
that.
huh? Which way should we go first? Dementia?
Although I'm sure I could probably just go buy one. They probably sell one
You're welcome. This is loving the
at
stream.
one of the merchants.
I'm going to the Shivering House to seek out ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ. He didn't come with me? I guess I'm on my own. He didn't come with me. You think we'll find you think we'll ever find like a blacksmith out here? Or a place to buy boots? I don't doubt it. Enemies are not kind of low. There, what? Well, said that we're at. Where should I go? Any guys have any suggestions of where to head? I guess I should save, but we have I don't know if we just try to go straight to sleep. If there's many other things we should do. Any recommendations, anyone? Should I just explore? Right, I don't know.
Nope. Fuck. I thought it was covered by that pillar there, but he got me with the flame.
What am I looking at? What the fuck is that? Is this an enemy? No. Hello. Hi.
Mad God's blessings.
Okay, Mad God's blessings to you. What do you know about ℍ𝔸𝕋ℼ𝔸ℚ?
The Maz can guard Crucible and ℍ𝔸𝕋.
Even this lady looks like Cat.
The demented remain orderly and respectful
And yet
of
she's
our
like
Lord
dark
ℍ𝔸𝕋.
blue skin
Weird. Baroxus, thanks
and a
for this
helmet.
movie and stream. Big fan of the playthrough. Looking forward to seeing the DLC play out. Sounds good. I don't know much about it. Shit, mom. Shit, cool. Shit, up.
It is by his will the Maz.
Okay, I'm dead.
Well, that was one hit. Nice. What's going on here?
How may I serve?
That's a Dark Seducer guard. This is Dark Seducer Kizdrig.
Oh, we already killed Ghostok. Or Gostok. So maybe we just buy a buckler and try the pyro out. Even if I can't riposte, obviously with incantations, just putting them in a stun state and hitting them with like a Dragon Rend or Dragon Maw would be kind of good.
What do you think? Laughing Coast or to the
But
city?
I've had, man,
I guess maybe we
it
should go to the
fucking
city,
sucks. I've had
only
like two
because
really good attempts. One in which he actually died.
Buy and repair items and shit. Maybe we can do that in the city, right?
How the fuck is he so fucking fast?
Alright, let's continue on. The road to ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸℉ is the way that we travel. This is where they play hard Scrabble. This is Scrabble where I smash.
Wonderful. Maybe I just kite him around the room with rot breath.
What how investment go well together?
Like a
I don't know.
bitch.
What do you guys think? Oh shit.
While we listen to the music. Use the pillars to hopefully block this thing. Nope. Oh god.
What a name. Proselytite. What a Shadow Heir can't join you? I know. I don't know what happened to Shadow Heir. Just disappeared from the game and never came back. I was under the impression Shadow Heir was like, oh, I guess not, because it's not coming around. Find a box with money. That makes perfect sense. Open the bank vault. What do you find in the bank vault? Candy.
Yeah, this song is it's up there.
Perfect.
Probably even better than the Elden Beast theme,
Alright, I suppose we should save.
which is the title screen theme. You know what?
Okay, this guy looks nice.
At this
I like
point,
this
fuck
guy.
it. Let's try parrying.
Well, I just passed some time, so now this guy looks completely different. Nighttime, daytime look different in this game, I guess, right?
Well, I took you no matter. It's out your own.
Oh, I should check how much it costs before
Yeah.
selling stuff.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Cool to see you, Jay. Glad you're here tonight to chill.
Ooh, Dex 13.
Alright. So we're gonna head over the mountain. The road's down there, but I guess we can head over. We head over, right? Look how high up we are right now.
I don't think I want
Look
to
at the
put
sky
this
here. Look at
on.
the veins in the sky. It's crazy, huh? I wonder if this is real, or if this is like a fantasy realm that you're
Where
like
can I
stuck
get
inside.
the
Remember,
Dex
there's been different
talisman?
places
Let
in these games where you
me
get stuck
look it
inside
up.
of an object or an alternate dimension, you know? So I wonder if this is actually real or not. You get a zombie dog as a pet? Oh yeah, I'm being told you get a zombie dog as a pet in one of the cities. Interesting. Interesting.
Finish the
We haven't had
side
any
quest
pets,
given
right?
by
We haven't had any
Gowrie.
pets in Oblivion. In Skyrim, we had a
Jeez.
bunch of pets.
Then
We haven't had
return
any of
to
Oblivion
Millicent to receive the talisman.
Agent Normal says Skyrim 6 pushed back to 2026 because Starfield will be getting so much attention.
Okay, well,
Worried Starfield
I
gets
guess I'm not getting that.
I already said it doesn't look good. But, you know, then again, we didn't see much, but the little that they showed was not impressive in my opinion. So, no, I'm not really impressed at all. Is this a town?
What options do we have? This faith talisman,
It's a plane of
I'm
Oblivion?
not
Oh, so it
convinced
real.
is
You gotta notice I'm
really
zigzagging
doing
down
much
to make
for
sure I don't
us.
fall and take big fall damage. So what is this?
What can I use?
Are there enemies here? Hold on. Oh no, I'm stuck. I found Zazzlum. Zazzlum? There is enemies. What the fuck is that? Look at that thing. What is that? Zazzle. Oh shit. It's a devil dog. It's a literal devil dog, right? Am I getting Jedi Survivor on Xbox? You know, ℍ𝔸𝕋? I don't know. The reviews didn't come out, and I'm waiting for like Digital Foundry to come out with information about it.
Greatly raises the
and see if there's a
potency of
version that's better than another.
incantations.
'Cause I'm
The
not really beholden
block
to either console
canvas
for the
talisman.
cross-platform game, so if it runs better on one or the other, I'll get it for
Oh.
that one, but I don't know.
Let's see. Drops from Gowrie after you kill him, only if he's crying about Millicent's death.
Well, I killed it.
Some people gotta die then.
You hit me? I couldn't hit the skeleton hero, but it could hit me.
Let's see. Millicent has to be at this church, I think.
My skeleton hero. Now you're
Right?
skeleton
This is a
zero.
church.
What was this one? A greater skinned hound. What's up, Turtle?
I chose
Good to
Prophet
see you.
at the start.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't be here. This seems like
For
a
the
tomb or a
Faith.
dungeon, right? I don't want to be in a tomb or a dungeon.
I think,
I'm trying to get to like
yeah,
a
Faith and Arcane were the two starting stats
like
for that
heal,
one.
Well, not heal, but repair and buy items and shit. So. Oh, let's see. So, if Oblivion is Mehrunes Dagon's realm, this is ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ. They're both Daedric princes. Oh. So a different
Yeah, I
realm
think
for
that's the
different
church
Daedric
down
princes.
there.
It certainly isn't as dark as freaking Oblivion is, right? Jay, no, I did not see Godzilla King of the Monsters. You know, I know that there was the original Godzilla 2014, and I guess the King of the Monsters was the sequel. And then I guess this new one that I just saw, Godzilla vs. Kong, was technically the third. Although it's
Wait.
funny, watching it, I swear it's more of a Kong movie than a Godzilla movie. I think like Kong is really like the main featured character, and Godzilla is kind of like a side character almost in this movie. That's how I felt. That's the impression I got. Like it really was a focus around Kong. And I think Kong had what? Just one movie? Kong Skull Island? I don't know if Kong had another movie or not. But I guess someone would have to outline for me the actual the actual movies. I actually don't know the order of the movies.
Oh look, I haven't even been here.
Dead. Scared the shit out of me. Right? Okay. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ is the Prince of Madness, while Mehrunes Dagon is the Prince
Alright, everyone,
of Destruction.
avert your eyes.
That's the difference. I see.
It matters not.
I received another $1.58.
If you have a soft
Right,
spot
with
for
Scarlet
redheads,
You'll give up
look
multiplayer
away.
games completely one day and stick with single player. I did a
If
year ago.
your
My gaming
eyes see
experience is so
my
much
flesh.
better. You know, I don't really play multiplayer that much anyway, regardless. The thing is, I do play multiplayer games. So,
Wait,
know,
what?
I like
If
playing.
your eyes see my flesh.
I like
Son
playing
of a
Street Fighter
bitch.
every once in a while. I like playing Call of Duty or something for variety purposes. You know, like I feel if I only played one kind of game,
If you
things
are
might get
flesh.
stale. You know, that's why I do like variety. It's not something that I commit to. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be playing multiplayer no matter what. But I don't know. Maybe one day I would just throw in the top like, nah, I don't care about the competitive nature of games anymore. I just want to enjoy them for myself, maybe. But
Oh man,
for now, I do enjoy.
this is getting so
doing different
complicated.
things from time to time,
I just
would
wanted
say.
a talisman. This shocks me because usually FromSoft games just let you kill anyone you want.
I'm just gonna try to go down the road because those goblins seem like tanks, right? I mean, look how many times I had to hit the goblins to kill them earlier. I don't think they're goblins. What are they called? Fucking weird fish mouth fucks or whatever they are. I'm just gonna ignore it and try to keep going. Would I do a hat swap if we reach $200? Sure. If we reach $200 in tips, I'll do a hat swap. I don't know if anyone is actually gonna do that. Suck a surprise just asked me. Oh shit! Oh, they're good. So these two help. These two must defend the roads. Oh, that's good. Yeah, look, they're going to fight him. Cool. That's nice. Let's
Anything
see
here?
Jade says, "Me too." Kong
Eternal
story,
Darkness.
Godzilla vs. Kong. You think that was
Right
about Kong? I think it was really Kong's movie. It
Uh,
was all about Kong's origins and stuff like that. Godzilla just played like a bit role in it, like a sidekick role, almost. Shit, look at this.
Alright.
So
We need to
surprised
get to
claiming they sent me a
Gowrie,
tip, but I don't see it yet.
who
I
is
think they didn't. That they're
here.
lying. I'm just saying I don't see it yet. I'm
Oh,
gonna keep moving.
what
Stream's going good tonight, Lucas. We are
Okay,
exploring
random
the
goat.
Shivering Isle DLC, which seems pretty big. It seems like it's going to take a while to get to this city. Oh God, what's that? What is that? There's a weird sea creature. What the fuck is it? I don't know. It's like chilling too. Like look at how it's
What the fuck is
walking.
going on
It's like
today?
a- I don't like that. I don't like that. It disappeared. I don't know why it disappeared. They try to stay on the road. What if I stay on the road? There won't be too much opposition. Alright, Nope, I'm wrong. There's one right there. Listen, I'm trying to avoid the enemies. I don't really need to fight, you know. If I can just get to where I want to go and not fight, that's fine. I certainly don't need to grind levels in this game, right? It's not the kind of game it is. So. Dude, they're everywhere.
Alright, let me just swing around from the other side.
Oh. Yeah, we're trying to get into this swamp.
Wait,
I don't know how I feel
let me
about
use
the
the
swamp.
sacred
Like,
tear
I
here.
thought Shivering Isles would be like ice. I really thought it was like a frozen wastes or something. No. This is like a bog. This was reminding me of the Fallout. Oh, fuck.
1v1 on Bog.
The Fallout 4 DLC. Do you remember the Fallout 4? Was it the Fallout before DLC, the one that was the whole swamp? Or was that New Vegas? I actually don't even remember. It was one of the DLCs where there was a whole, like, bayou bog area with a bunch of fucking shit. Remember that? That's what this is reminding me.
We'll have to come back for him.
Oh, yeah, I should. You should totally level up. Make the enemies even
I
harder.
definitely want to try out the stronger rot breath he gives you.
What would you guys say? What does this remind you of? This bog-like traversal.
Bog-like traversal.
Point Lookout, that's what it was, Travis Steve. He says Fallout 3 Point Lookout. Yeah, that's what I would say this reminds me of. For sure. It's that same bog kind of. I mean, yeah, it's fantasy rather than sci-fi. But at the same time, look, it's a destroyed area.
A fantasy style
Bridges,
bog
a bunch of mutated
traversal
coming after you. It feels like just like that to me.
game.
What's up, Street Shark? How are you? Jade says he calls Godzilla the G-Man. The G-Man. Well, without too many spoilers, I did like Godzilla vs. Kong. I saw it
AJ
last
Normal,
night.
your content helped me a lot recently. Thank you. Purple Heart.
I actually really played it.
Totally
AJ
real.
Normal.
Very positive
Just
person.
became we got your membership for a month here. It says you trying to help me a lot recently. Thank you. You're welcome, AJ.
Should you accept
I was gonna fight it.
then I need a name.
He has no head. Wait, no, there's another creature behind me. Fuck this. Run. I'm not fighting multiple creatures at once. Not when I have like no healing potions or anything. Fuck that.
Well, good thing we got the side of grace. Oh wait.
I think I avoided them.
Be careful with that dog there.
Yep, he's trying to follow me, but he's slow.
Good thing we got this side of
Good.
grace.
We're almost to the city.
For
Oh shit,
O'Neill.
it's right here. Cool. Here's the city. Cool, let's get inside.
Let's rob
Look
this
at
sucker.
God, there's a million enemies out here. Look at this thing. Oh, fuck, what is that? Ah, it's creepy. Run. There's idiots in the streets. Deformities. What's my favorite version of Godzilla and least favorite? You know, I like Godzilla back in the day. Classic Godzilla. Then you know that they've redone Godzilla over the years. You know, obviously everyone hates Zilla, which is the 1998 Godzilla. Everyone thinks it's a horrible rendition, right? Okay. So, I don't know. So here's the thing. There's been apparently even more Godzillas. There are Japanese movies called Shin Godzilla, and that was recent, but it never came out for American audiences or something. Like, I didn't hear about that movie coming out in the States. We have a movie for King of the Monsters, and then this latest one, Godzilla vs. Kong, right? So that's our Godzilla. While in Japan, they have their own Godzilla. That's different than our Godzilla. It's very confusing. How am I supposed to know who's the real Godzilla? Which is the one I'm supposed to be following? Should I be following both? Do they somehow tie in? I'm just getting back into Godzilla right now after being away from Godzilla for a very long time. Gavin did a super
Let's
chat.
reset this.
The next guy is an Oblivion Guard's helmet. I looked at my cousin and I still quote the Fallout 3. Well, thank you, Gavin. I don't have a guard helmet, but I do have a.
Hopefully that stupid knight
that would
won't
be kinda silly, right?
butt in
Gavin for the
this
super chat.
time.
Okay. Shin Godzilla is on Crunchyroll sub. Why would it be on Crunchyroll? It's not animation. It's a regular Godzilla movie, right? But I heard it's Japan only. I also heard it's like a serious horror movie. It's not like a normal Godzilla movie. It's meant to be more or something. I don't get that. Good evening, Ghost. How are you? Well, we have a rock, right? Crystals, I kind of like Godzilla 98, but I think because it's my second ever movie I did in theaters, that's probably why. It's a really bad movie.
This is kind of cheesy, but it is what it is. You guys are gonna have to suffer through it.
What a weird town, huh? You might want to know what anything is. Hopefully they have normal businesses, right? I hope so. I need to repair all my shit. What the hell? The tap house. This is the ball. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to lock the internet. You know what guards are coming? Oh fuck! Shit! Seriously? No! I didn't mean to lockpick the door. I did it completely by accident. Alright. Alright, shut up.
Wait, did you go back?
I remember where I started.
Probably.
That's some times I've actually been still locked. How do I get in? What's going on here?
Yeah, you can lure him into those exploding bubbles of gout. Those gouts of rot, I guess. And he takes damage from them.
Oh no, it's a doomsday prepper. Oh no. Horrible. Horrible.
Did I lose him?
I thought, like I said, I heard it was like some psychological horror in there or something. But again, I didn't see it. I don't know. Rithauer? Rheinfeld. Kevin says we got reincarnated in Elder Scrolls to be I beat the dead class. I'm probably dead on it. Look at how broad this show is. This guy's an asshole. He's not like a soul suit.
And we got him. Alright. Let's see now.
He's not speaking of them. He says that, but then he doesn't do anything. Rules, mysteries? Rules, mysteries? What the hell's a mystery?
Sure, let's grab this, Grace.
I have no idea. I keep looking around. What the hell? Look at this! Look at this gate! Giant malformed head.
Yeah, there's other ways you can cheese them. Obviously by like climbing up here.
Oh!
Poison arrows, scarlet rot arrows. Actually, I don't know about scarlet rot. I think he might be immune to that, but if you have like hundreds of poison arrows.
By the way, the
You might be able to do it that way as
Elmeister,
well.
I apologize, I missed your super chat. He says Jay Wong is awesome. You mean Jay Wong, like Justin Wong from Street Fighter? Okay. I really don't follow him that much. I assume he's still really good at games, but last I heard he's not really like a top player, right? He doesn't like he doesn't really still like try to make top rankings. I wonder if he'll go hardcore now that there's that $1 million prize pool or whatever for Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6. I wonder if a lot of players are going to come out of like retirement to try to win the $1 million. Interesting. Could be fascinating.
Go on.
I don't give a shit though. I'm not doing it. I don't care.
Let me have a look.
Who's this?
Glorolololos.
Glorolololos.
Can you give me some as well made as it is?
You have an amazing name.
Can you give me as well made?
Glorolololos. Risha the Khajiit.
He loves dogs. Dogs sticks.
Yeah, that's the fair way to do it, right?
I wonder if they like meat.
I think they kind of expect you to use torrent for any boss where they're outdoors and it's an option. I'm fairly certain they tune them for that. So.
Great. Look at all these different characters. Who are you? ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔼ℍ𝔸𝔶𝔸ℇ.
Let's see. Do I want to unlock any of these? I don't know what's in them. Probably nothing useful anyway.
Is this a new voice actor?
Let's go back. I'll reload the game and hopefully that will advance
him
him
so far. That's cool. Look at
for
this
the next
shirtless
part
one.
where he gives me the needle pack. Tells me to take it to Millicent.
Can you give me as well made?
Deny the truth of what I say, but my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
AJ Normal says, did you see Squid Game? Highly recommended for DSP React. Did not, because when it came out, I didn't have Netflix anymore. I'd already gotten rid of Netflix by the time that Squid Game came out, so I did not see it. I received a tip. The tip is a $3 tip. And the tip
I will reward.
is from Martin's Best. He says, I don't know if you found him yet. There's a depressed guy in the town. He'll give you a weird quest that ends in a few different ways. I'm talking to everyone right now. Don't think I found anyone who seems depressed yet. I already got 1 or 2 quests, so I will keep talking and see what else we can find here in the town. Thank you for the $3 tip, Arkham's Best. Appreciate that. Okay. So some of these guys just talk to you but don't really have much to say, and others hand you quests right off the bat. This is the weirdest door I've ever seen. Where does this go? The city
You
gate to
ask that I stab myself to quell the... But
is that a different part of town?
never mind. I would rather trust him than simply...
Oh, it is. Yeah, look,
Would
it's a
you
different town
mind
district.
averting?
Did I hear how Wizards of the Coast sent the Pinkerton armed security to rob a man's collection of magic cards? I have no idea what you're talking about.
That was easier
0.
than expected.
There's blood.
Hello.
Why is there blood? Look. Blood.
Look.
And bones.
Blood.
And blood. Who got killed? Who got stabbed? Who would put a bust like this right here looking at the sky?
Alright, let's go back to Gary.
Look at the size of the pecs on this thing. Jeez.
Gary.
It's ginormous. Anyway. What's this? The tap house. Oh, we've been to the tap house. I'm looking for like a blacksmith. Let's take a look.
Wait. I can
there's
just
a tap
teleport
house.
back to O'Neill's thing. If I can get away from all these enemies that I seem to be running into.
Oh, okay. Cutter's weapons.
Okay.
Do you think Cutter's weapons
Fuck.
might have...
You son of a bitch.
oh, look, there's the door we're supposed to go through the palace. Do you think Cutter's weapons might be the blacksmith? Maybe he'll repair shit for me? Maybe. Let's go to Cutter's weapons and find out. I really need a blacksmith. My sword's busted. I don't think there's a potion shop, but maybe the random item shop would sell potions? Who's this? I don't think I talked to this person yet.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy?
Got some skooma, yay?
To share? Come on.
Nope, just gin.
Pass the skooma already.
I'm not exactly sure I should give her some skooma.
Give her the whale tail.
Give it here. Give it here.
Get your own skooma.
You don't know what it's like. I need the skooma.
I guess I didn't have it. I had some at one point, but I guess I don't have it.
Oh, that's nothing. Right then.
Oh shit, I'm gonna fall.
Oh, right
No.
then.
Whoops. Whoopsie. So, where is it? Straight ahead? There's a museum of oddities over here. I don't think I found that yet. This is Cutter's Weapons. Yes, it's the blacksmith. Cool, we found it.
You've been as thanks of the lost sorcery.
Alright. Why is there blood here? Why is there blood everywhere? Why is there blood all over here?
Please, like her mother, but come on.
Alright, let's see. She's still here at this church. Let's go talk to her.
Hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Time to persuade to get the best prices, correct? So here we go. Shit.
Get away from me.
Let's see.
Really? Oh, please. You're faulty. Please. Well done.
Well done.
Get away from me.
Okay.
You can't scare me.
We just talked to her.
Apologies. Everything,
Scuba!
even the
Is the
nightmare,
DLC
not
good?
like
So far it's alright, I would say. I'm not like in love with it or anything.
Yes, dexterity. Now we can equip a buckler shield.
Okay.
I'm considered the needle buried in my flesh, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent.
Really now.
I'm with the needle, my destiny.
No, you do need.
Alright,
Get away
now.
What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? You should be ashamed.
So I've got that Dex talisman. Now, the Flux Canvas talisman says
I wish I could say that.
Oh, I'm getting stuck here with the stupid, the charm shit.
if we kill her now, Gary will be put into a crying state, and then killing him in that state will give us the talisman.
No, you do need too much. Well done.
Well done.
What a wonderful compliment. That's
80, we're getting there.
Hmm.
really, please. That's just
Disposition
talk.
max.
That's
Okay,
not
so now we
bad.
can have a repair for better prices.
If only I could
Damn, it was
save and
2,000 'cause my shit was all
experiment.
busted. Damn, that cost a lot of money.
The Flux
I don't have
Canvas
a lot of
talisman.
money, right?
It just
Actually,
boosts your
I only have
incantations.
6,900 left. Damn, dude. Alright.
Memorize
Well,
spell.
that sucked. Look at this armor you can make. in here. Oh my god, look at that armor. It's nuts. It's like demon armor, see? Madness or material.
and she's gone.
She gave that to me, right? Yeah, she did.
So where did she move to? I
Oh,
believe
the
she
houses
moved
look so
somewhere up
different, look.
here.
All of Oblivion, everything looks the same. Look how different this is. It's all ornate. Different design, right? I'm good, Ghost. Thank you for asking. At least I'm charming in real life. Am I? I don't know about that. What's up? Oh, I was just looking at your house. Relax. I'm not going to go in there.
Let's go find Gowrie
What, you
again.
trying to hide something? She's freaking out. Look. Maybe there's a reason why there's a pool of blood on her floor and she doesn't want me to know, right? It could be. Okay, the Museum of Oddities I can't get into for some reason. Where was the store? Things found. It's behind me over here. Things found. Seems like that's probably the store you buy stuff from.
Oh. Something about... So I decided to pay what I've only found. Perhaps...
I passed it.
Before my departure. Well, I must
Things
focus
found.
on my... I must...
Okay. Zero says, "Are you almost out of gold?" That's a first.
Alright, Millicent.
Yeah, I mean, keep in
Sorry,
mind, I did all
but
those,
this is as far as your
guild
journey
quests,
takes you.
So, like Thieves Guild and Assassins, well, I guess Dark Brotherhood, I made
Oh,
like 20
oh god.
in gold. And I've been doing straight up Fighters Guild and Mages Guild, and those don't really reward you. Instead, it's just you're trying to make progress, and those you have to constantly buy potions, prepare my constantly. So I made all the money, then I kind of spent all the money, you know. Okay, who am I talking to? Who are you?
Imagine it ending like this.
Enough of this.
That I will not
Her again?
forget
Supplies.
what you have done.
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you bring them to me. I still need the amulet of disintegration.
Wait, shit, I should have
the ring of desiccation,
quit out and reloaded.
The calming pants.
Fuck.
That's great.
Bring these to me, and I will reward you well.
Hello, hello, Publius.
Okay.
Welcome to the
We
third
have, like, a
ever
bunch of- let's take a look at the missions we've unlocked so far.
Hate Race War.
Here we go. I've heard that
What's up,
Girl
man?
has a problem with Brithar and wants something done about it. I should go and speak with him about it first. Okay.
We're just here murdering some
What's with all the
redheads.
names in this DLC? I can't even say them. Hirus Klatunis.
Yes,
Told me
very
to
chill,
after dark
interactive
and
race
the
war.
sewer grate northeast of the statue of ℍ𝔸𝕋 sitting on his throne. Okay. I met Cutter of New Sheoth. She can forge items from madness.
All right, Gary.
That's just kind of a side quest to forge.
Time to give up the goods.
And Ajazda believes the world is ending soon, so she's gathering supplies. She would like me to find 3 items that she's still missing. The amulet of
Yes.
disintegration, the ring of desiccation,
Talisman
and
and
the
a
common
bell
pants.
bearing.
Yeah, I like that. So who works here?
It time
Hello?
vendor.
Why is there no one at the shop to sell stuff to me? And why does it say I could open this and it's not thief?
Let's see what his
You noticed that,
bell
right? Let me
bearing
see.
gives us.
Can I just take shit from here? No, see, this is the. Why is this not thievery?
Oh, it's just the sorcerers.
It is.
Right.
Well, unlocking it wasn't?
And now,
Weird. Is she the vendor?
Dustlock,
Nothing yet.
buckler.
She's the vendor. Or is she?
Right then.
Yeah, I guess technically
Do I want to
she
buy
is.
anything
One
else?
petty soul gem and a repair hammer. Man, this is junk.
Don't think so.
She doesn't have anything good. I was hoping that she would have potions for me. She has nothing, right?
3.6k more, and I can get another level.
I thought it'd have like some kind of a weird numbing agent in them. You put them on and everything you're numb from the waist down. Some people might know if they're like, you know, out of control.
Where
You know
have
what I
I took you for
mean?
dead?
What the fuck
What
is he
that?
talking about?
Ew.
Numbing from the
It's
waist
like a
down.
burrito. Why? Why is there a burrito in here? What is that?
A burrito.
Yarn? That don't look like yarn to me. It looks like a
Burrito.
big chunky burrito or something else. You know what else it looks like, right? And then it looked like
Jesus
yarn. I was
Christ.
like,
This guy's a
Look at the
fucking
DLC.
animal. He's out of control.
Fucking burrito.
Someone call the white coats.
So there's the upper floor.
Come
They won't
get
let
your
me there. She
mans.
followed me. I guess this really is her place. Which is weird. She was walking around the street earlier.
Get more health.
All right, well, I'm not going to steal anything. Don't have to worry. I'm not going to steal anything out of your shop. Geez, she's following me all around. Making me paranoid. Okay, so have we talked to everyone? Did we go to every part of the town? Maybe there's like a corner here we didn't go to? But I think we've mostly covered it, right? I'm thinking maybe we should, maybe
Now,
we should
with
go
all
to the
that
palace
out of the
'cause it's
way-
telling us to go for the main story, just to continue the main story for tonight.
Fuck,
Because by
which
the
one
way,
was it?
guys, just so you know, we have less than 10 minutes left on the stream.
Alert.
Yeah, time has flown.
Alert.
Doing this DLC for sure.
Only
Bisha.
10 minutes left.
We didn't talk to this guy yet, Bisha. But anyway, we have about 10 minutes left, so we'll do as much as we can. But FYI, we're at the end of the stream. I mean, I knew tonight would fly by only because being a whole new DLC and exploring whole new areas, you knew it was going to be like immersive and you're going to get sucked into the new stuff, right? And that's
Get
definitely what's
sucked
happening.
in.
But next time around when we play this,
Oh yeah, very
we'll have
immersive.
more time to investigate thoroughly.
Totally
here in the city.
different
We'll probably
from
start doing some
the rest of the Oblivion playthrough. Very, very unique.
Just to
gameplay
go
experience.
here for the plot. The palace grounds.
All right, time to get ruined by this dude.
Nice. Why'd the lighting completely change? This is really nice. Look, it has a nice pistols growing.
Oh God, I got him. 1 out of 3 and dead.
Hope the burrito wasn't a Taco Bell burrito. Nah, Taco Bell burritos are never that big.
Oh, jeez.
Everywhere because they're gross and kind of worse. They're made by some teenager that doesn't give two shits about their job. Taco Bell is the worst. The hell is this? She's like a Valkyrie. Who the fuck is this?
Speak,
a golden saint guard? Ah! Don't walk towards me like that. You're imposing. Jesus.
So does parrying become easier if you're holding it up and you do this?
They look the same, but
versus
they basically
this?
are different colors. One was blue. Yeah, look.
I remember. I think that was a thing in like Dark Souls
This one's
1.
like dark, right? Dark color scheme. I mean, they're basically wearing the same thing, though, right? Dark seducer and golden saint. Wait.
Speak,
so golden
Okay.
saint's supposed to be good. Dark
And I'm
seducer's
thinking I'll probably just go
bad?
with
Is
Dragon
that it
Claw
is?
instead
Is it
of
that simple?
Dragon Maw for the attacks.
Willow, you have a good night. I'll see you Thursday, hopefully. This is an interesting one. What's this guy doing?
Ow.
What is he clapping?
It's a cat-on-cat violence.
Yes, a glorious existence. Truly.
This is him?
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
I thought he was going to be some kind of a demon Daedra. He's a normal guy.
A new arrival.
Or not. Look at his eyes. Ooh. Cat's eyes.
I'm so happy I could
Cat's
just
eyes.
tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Delightful. Why
I
not?
suppose an introduction.
As long as you put him back.
I, ℍ𝔸𝔑𝕋𝔼𝔼,
Oh, man.
Prince of Madness
And other things.
Ow.
Skip rope with them. Perhaps. Well done. Take this drink. Perhaps it will serve you well.
I love how his costume has. I don't want to say it.
Chariot of Madness. Let's see what this does.
But if you noticed on his back, which part of the god's skin that is.
Someone other than you, sometime. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even princes.
Wow, I'm bad at this.
Changes. It sounds familiar. A Grey March? Wasn't that another one? That sounds so familiar. Now.
Anything I tell you to do is important.
Well, you run the
My
place.
realm, my rules. You're going
Yeah, I don't think this is the way to go, if I'm being honest.
Wait, I found it, didn't I?
I mean, if I was better at parrying,
dungeon
sure.
that we went to.
But,
Some are more unwanted than others.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found
the other thing
it
is,
right
like,
down the way. Like,
let's say I need, like, I don't know,
Why is it
10
new?
parries to do enough damage to kill him. I could get 9, and then miss the last one, and it's all over.
judgment. You'll need that too.
What the hell is all the stuff he's
Of course,
giving me?
you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help.
Do you think that's the case, Sheldor? Gotta be closer.
Now,
Could be it.
before I change my mind.
Let's give it one more try. See if
Maseo, have a good night. Thanks for chilling
closing
tonight.
the
Look at
distance
this.
helps.
Aspirant Shivering Isles. It's the second Shivering Isles achievement that we've received. Thank you very much, Maseo, for chilling tonight. Good to have you here. See you later. See you maybe, hopefully, Thursday, Friday, right? Cool. So, what is this Grey March?
Really? No need to trouble yourself.
You won't tell me it's such bad. You won't tell me it's something he's up to something no good.
Well, I got one parry off. You don't think you can parry his thrust attacks?
Alright, he won't talk to me anymore, basically.
Hmm.
So he gave me 2 items, correct? He gave me a necklace.
That might be it, but
Here it is. Resist fire.
I don't
frost,
think
and
I'm
shock.
that
Not
good
bad.
to
It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not good. It's
to
just
make
kinda
that claim.
It's a low percent. What was the other item? I think he gave me a
Like if I was some kind of like a parry master, and I could just like
Yeah, look, I already have
instantly
resist fire
parry
plus
just about any attack, then I could be like, oh yeah, his thrusts are just not parryable,
So,
dude.
okay, we'll talk to Haskell. This is probably what we're gonna call it. And after this, let's see what Haskell has to say.
So let's see. We're going with the old strat, Rot Breath, Dragon Maw. Use the pillars for safety. Ow. So that one... Wait, did I equip Talisman? I still have the Dex Talisman. Maybe if I get the Flock Canvas.
That was Zazzle. I thought it was Zedillion. I got that wrong.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ilchar.
And the Breath one.
Well, we have no
Get
idea
rid of
what
that.
Zedillion is, so I guess hopefully they're gonna give us a waypoint. I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely takes some figuring out of
I should either read the
timings.
manual or speak with Chigoraz Chamberlain Haskell.
To be honest.
The strange dungeon. Well, so he gave me a manual. Is that what they're saying?
It's funny that I'm getting like, I'm hitting a wall with non-shard bosses.
I've learned that in order to restore Zedillion, I must activate the Resonator of Judgment. To do so, I will need to find 3 focus crystals and place them each in the Judgment nexus.
Actually, I don't know if
which
that's
prepares the
funny or
Resonator
not.
of
Just
Judgment to receive Zedillion now in my system. Here is the facility. It is far to the south, Dad. All the way to the south.
dead.
Okay. By the way, ladies and gents, I received another contribution tonight. You guys have been awesomely supportive tonight, and I really
Oh yeah, awesome
I did
support.
receive a $10 tip from Grim Ripper 234. I've been watching your Skyrim playthrough. I got back to the Skyrim. I agree. Obviously, if you're going to play on a modern console, it's always going to be better. In Skyrim, I played on Xbox Series X. Pretty cool 60 frames on time was really sweet. Like, it was really, really fun. You get to go loading, map, really well done on the modern console. For sure. Thank you very much, Grim Ripper. Alright, so guys, this is what we're going to call it for tonight. Let's save up. Next time around, we're going to go, DLC, we're going to probably do some quests, explore, and go from there. Thank you guys. It's been a great premiere.
Oh, God.
Shipping out DLC. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the conversation. Thank you so much, obviously, for the support.
Fuck.
This will resume later in the week. We're trying to see exactly when. Likely, it's going to be a while. Reason being, this is a special week if you're not aware. We got a demo I'm playing on Thursday. We got a brand new release that I'm playing Friday and Saturday. On Sunday, we've got a very special React event. So with all of that going on, I'm probably not going to be able to play this till like Monday. All right? But I'm excited for when I play it next. It should be a good time. And guys, start this week. Thank you very much for being such a supportive audience. Can't wait to play it again next week. All right, everyone. Thank you so much, Shivering Isle. So far, so good. A little weird, but it's kind of interesting. Having a good time with it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it, and I will be back soon with more. Thank you. Okay, guys. Good streaming week, all Alright? Now, to remind everyone what the plan is, alright? The plan is thus.
Nope.
Fuck. I will not be here tomorrow. The day off. Please, in the meantime, if you want to get caught up on all the stuff I've done, check it out here on DSP Gaming. If you happen to watch any videos on demand, please remember to like them if you're enjoying them. That helps the channel. And please leave some comments to join the conversation. That also helps the channel. Alright? If it's a video that is eligible for something like Super Thanks, want to consider doing that, that would help too. When I come back on Thursday, it's going to be the Street Fighter 6 demo of the World Tour mode here on the first stream, and more Final Fantasy 5.
The day off has been saved.
Friday,
Everyone.
all day long. It is Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I hope you will join me for that. That should be a great time.
Yes.
Over the weekend, we're going to have React content. We're going to have Star Wars starting on Monday of
Wait,
next
did he
week.
say
First stream,
Thursday?
more Final. It's going to be the Street Fighter 6 demo of the World Tour mode here on the first stream, and more Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster on the late stream. Friday, all day long. It is Star Wars Jedi, and that's why I said it's probably. Please enjoy the day tomorrow,
Clap.
whatever you may do, and I shall return on Thursday with gameplay goodness for you all. Sound good?
Gameplay
All right.
goodness.
And if anything happens in the meantime, you'll know. I'll tell you on Twitter. I'll tell you. I'll post up on the channel page here. Let you know what's going on, what's on my mind. But I'm off. I have to upload, and also I have to film my review of Godzilla vs. Kong for DSP Reacts. I'm going to film that right now and upload it over there. So if you're interested in my opinions on Godzilla vs. Kong, please go check that out. Tonight. It'll go live shortly. Okay? Grim Ripper, I did shout out your tip. It was a $10 tip. I shouted it out. I added it to the leaderboard. Maybe you're behind. Are you behind? Maybe you're watching this stream and you're behind a little bit. All right, guys. Thank you. I hope you have a good day off tomorrow. I'm going to be very busy, but I'll be back on Thursday, hopefully rejuvenated and ready for fun.
W
Thank
pose.
you all for a great streaming week, and I'll see you soon, okay? Thank you all. Peace out. Have a good night.
Click. And we out. All right. Another positive streaming week down the drain. Let's see, what are we gonna do now? I'd like to do one more attempt on this son of a bitch. I think part of what I'm fucking up with is the breath. I try to... I've been constantly channeling it until my FP runs out, and that is like even more standing in place. So I think maybe if I just do a quick one here and there. Oh god. Blocked by the fucking candle stand. Like a fucking dingus. One more attempt. Let's do this. Come on, I can feel it. I think that did the trick, was the quick breaths and not channeling the breath. And this one I promise is the last one of the night. Let's, oh god, no. Gonna autoplay. How the fuck is he not getting rotten? There we go. What? That should have absolutely been blocked by the fucking pillar. Miyazaki. Oh, this is amazing. Dead. Alright. Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? Get rid of that. Let's go to this scene. Do I want to do some Pythontism? Fuck it, let's do it. So let's watch this clip that I've got from the pre-stream here.
Can't stop petting him whenever.
Talking about organic growth with memberships and gifted memberships.
He's near me. Look at this. I can't stop. I have to continue to pet this cat because he's so cute. I just can't stop myself. Look, watch this. Whoop. He loves it. He loves the attention. All right, Jasper, you gotta get down now. I'm sorry. Come on, let's go. There we go. Okay, I gotta concentrate on the show. All right. Well, that was a good start. That was a good positive start to the show. It's always nice to have a special guest on the show, right? Okay.
All right.
So let's get right into it. All right, let's talk about the schedule for the week. Then what I'd like to do is give you guys some updates, because I have multiple updates on stuff going on. I have some news stories to cover. We got a lot to talk about today. First of all, thank you guys for a really, really supportive week. If you haven't noticed, look at this. This week, we had so many memberships and gifted memberships on the channel. We started off this week in the low 500s. Yeah, it was like low to mid 500s, and here we are about to hit 700 members on the channel. For the first time in months, I haven't had that many members since like the fall, when it was the middle of all the busiest gaming season of the year. And all those new releases were coming out. Obviously, guys, thank you so much for that. That kind of support is great and appreciated, because number one, obviously, that's a huge amount of support that will help this channel in the long term. It will. But number two, people are now going to be able to use those memberships during all the upcoming events, right? We've got a brand new, well, first of all, we got the Street Fighter 6 demo. We got a brand new game with Jedi Survivor, and another one right after that with Redfall. And this will continue on even into Zelda in mid-May. So this is excellent that people will now have that membership. And, you know, it's like I've told you guys also when I was over on Twitch, because people would say, well, I don't understand what's the big benefit of gifted memberships, because isn't that just temporary support? Well, obviously the answer is yes. It's a month, and then after that it expires. But from what I've noticed, every time that a gifted membership or gifted sub over on Twitch happens, there's a small percentile of people who maybe have had it for the first time, and they really enjoy it. They're like, wow, look at this. Well, I got all Phil's... Oops, I almost knocked over my seltzer. I got all of Phil's emotes. You know?
Wow.
I got a cool
All
highlighted
those
name.
emotes.
I like the chat crown. I got a benefit where I could talk more in the chat during streams because I wasn't in slow mode. Excuse me. And or any of the many other benefits that you can get for being a member. And a lot of people say, well, I like having that. Now I'm going to continue it. And then they just decide to continue the membership. Now, I'm certainly not saying
that this is something that happens all the time. It's not. But a very small percentile of people who renew help the channel long term. And that's why, you know, this channel gets the level of support it does. And I'm very happy about that. Thank you. Even if it means 1% of the people who are gifted a membership decide to renew it, that's still growth. You see? So you got short-term growth and support, but then you have long-term growth that comes as a result of it. So anyone who gifted a membership, thank you. Of course, anyone who actually became a member or renewed a membership on their own, also thank you. That's great. So what I've noticed this week particularly is that obviously memberships and super chats were way up.
Sheldor, I think he's just he just thinks those words sound more sophisticated, and that's why he uses them. And obviously he's misusing them, especially in the case of like percentile. But yeah, I mean, I just think that's the story on that. Does he have a learning disability? Who the fuck knows?
And it's funny because tips have been a little bit on the slower side.
Is it nature or is it nurture?
There's only been one or
right?
two streams
is
this
it
week where I wore like a hat.
Genetics from David
meaning that we hit that
Linda,
level
or
of
is
tips
it
goal.
gin?
If you remember at the beginning of the week, I introduced a new hat, the red fedora, and so we wore that twice. And then since then, I think I had one more hat, and it was the other night, and it was last minute. And some people go, "Oh, see, Phil's failing."
See?
I'm like, "What?
What
are you talking about? This week was a humongous support week. Why on earth would you say something stupid like that?"
You can tell that really, like, first of all, no one even said, like, first, okay, back up even further. Half the detractor channels and troll channels are, like, destroyed at this point. Yeah, I think it's, like, myself and Tevin Dingus over on Twitch. Who else is, like, doing stuff for retro sake? Dolphin, Raven Dolphin. But so many channels have just been decimated by this copyright bullshit. And so it's not like trolls are just kind of like having this huge cacophony of calling him a loser and a failure, right? But add to that the few people that are left over compared to previous times, I guess, or previous eras. I think like no one's even saying anything, and yet he is imagining this kind of like this thing that we're all saying, like, oh, he's a failure, look, he's failing. I think it's just he's kind of saying the quiet part out loud. Like he realizes that on that day where he got like 100-something memberships from that moron ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℝ, and he had what, $7 in tips? Like, he's realizing that was fucked up. That was like an insanely slow day. And that's why he has to kind of get in front of it, get his arms around it before people start saying like, oh my god, Phil, what's going on? So he's just talking to basically himself into his dents, doing the Baghdad Bob routine of like, Americans are outside the walls, they're committing suicide. Yeah, let's keep going.
Because there's people out there who, no matter what, they got to be so negative about everything, and they're doing it on purpose because God forbid that I have a modicum, a little bit of success in any way, shape, or form. They can't stand it. They're, oh my god, they can't believe that there's people who enjoy my content. They can't believe
people
that
like
I'm not just a
ℍ𝔸𝕋.
living meme on the internet for them to make fun of. They're so upset about this. So, too bad. It was a great week, and so, too bad. It was a great week, and I'm excited for the final day of the week. You guys know the ways you can support this stream. Now, obviously, this week was amazing for memberships, amazing for super chats, and all of that. And again, that
everything was amazing. Super
if you wanted to
chats,
support
amazing.
the channel in any way
Tips,
today,
amazing.
Obviously, the preferred way would be tips if you could.
because tips have been on the slower side this week.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
the end of the world if we have another.
So tips are indeed slow. It's not the trolls just saying it, being stupid, right? Like, he just got done telling us we're stupid for saying he's failing in tips are slow, and then he's like, well, yeah, tips are slow.
Slow tips day, I'm okay. You know what I mean? It's funny because these people they say things like,
now it's these people again.
And Phil says that he's not going to pay his rent and he's not going to do this and that. First of all, I don't even have rent.
That's a line from Keem. Keem is still stuck in there in that Jin flooded brain. Because that was something that Keem said that he sent him in. He was trying to get in touch with him for the 50,000, trying to DM him, trying to call him, whatever. And then he jumped into DSP's stream and saw him begging for tips, quote, to pay his rent and his bills. And by the way, I mean, I know technically there's like a difference, obviously, between a rent and a mortgage payment, but like, it's effectively kind of the same thing, right? Like, it's a monthly payment that you make to someone who owns your house. And make no mistake, DSP, like, if you have a mortgage on your house, you don't own your house. Technically, the bank does. You're just kind of like renting to buy, right? That's kind of the arrangement with a mortgage. Because, like, if you stop paying your mortgage, you lose that, right? So, do you really own it? Think about it.
And never had rent. I don't know what they're talking about. No, if you haven't noticed, I haven't talked about stuff like that in ages. Things have been pretty
In ages.
good.
Snort.
Admittedly, you know, the last couple of months. You know, I would say ever since I launched DSP React, it's helped a bit. Because not only do we have everything still going on here on DSP Gaming, but now we have a whole new React channel that people are supporting, and it's been helping a lot. So, it's funny because they still act
helping
like
a lot.
things that have happened in the past. Admittedly, in the past, things have been bad financially for me. Things have been incredibly tight to the point where I've had, you know, weeks and months where I'm like, guys, I really need help. If you can help me, please do. If you haven't noticed, that hasn't happened recently, right? In a couple months, if not more. And they act like that's not the case. Like, oh, Phil's still there doing the same thing every day. No, actually. It's not the case. But
wrong.
They will pretend
I'm not begging.
like everything is black and white and
Black and white.
absolute, and things never change and things never improve, right? So all I would say is ignore the nonsense. Don't listen to the bullshit. If you can support the stream today, thank you. Any way is appreciated. All right? Because what's the preferred way? Well, yeah, obviously
What's the
tips would be
preferred
great because tips have been have a slow.
DSP, no one is asking what the preferred way is. Everyone knows what the preferred way is. No one is wondering.
Lower week this week, but any way you want to support, I don't.
Wait,
tips
say it
would
again?
be great because tips have been have a slower week this week.
Oh, again. Tips have been a slower week this week. Is that what he said?
Well, yeah, obviously tips would be great because tips have been have a slower week this week.
Tips have been have slower week this week. It's just words like bouncing around in his head and he's just like throwing them out there like a fucking shotgun.
But any way you want to support, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, man. You know, this is my life.
Hey, now. There's no way to talk about your wife.
My livelihood. This is how I make my living. It's not, this is some side thing or I have a bunch of sponsorship deals and it doesn't matter how I do on a stream. It very much does matter how I...
It's not a side thing? It's counting down.
I do on my streams. And you guys have been making my streams
We will never forget the 10-year plan.
amazingly
The real
supported in the
10-year
last few
plan.
weeks. So why on earth would I be complaining about anything or asking for anything? I'm not. Just whatever, man. It's all good.
Not asking
All right?
for
So if you can
anything.
support,
Not
please
complaining
do.
about
Thank you.
anything.
Really appreciate that.
Except the trolls
Remember,
and the
as simple
tips.
as liking the stream, which is free, helps a lot and adds engagement. Getting those 100 likes is a key component. Adding engagement to my content and sending more people over to this channel to check it out, right? But then everything else is also appreciated, whether it's super chats, memberships, you know, tips, all great. Today, if you're thinking of tipping, remember we have these tips goals in effect, and the sooner we hit them, the better, because you get a longer reward. If you want to see a hat,
Well, then tip earlier so that way people can vote and we can have a hat for a lengthier portion of the stream, as opposed to the other day when we hit the hat goal. We had like 10 minutes of me. It was yesterday. Yeah, that's right. It was yesterday. We had like 10 minutes of me wearing the Dumas helmet, and we didn't have a chance to even run the poll because the stream was over. You see? Okay. Let's move on from that stuff and get into some nice positive things with scheduling and talking about what we're doing this week. So today.
All right. I'm not going to play the rest of that. I don't know why I recorded more. Yeah. But the thing I want to focus on was somewhere around here, I think.
The answer is yes. It's a month, and then after that it expires. But from what I've noticed, every time that a gifted membership or...
So this is the claim that I want to focus in on and talk about with a little bit of TISM, data-driven TISM. His claim is going to be that someone drops a member bomb, let's say it's 50, and then some small, however small it is, percentile of people will renew it at the end of that month. So 50, okay, fine. I don't know, maybe 5 people renew. That's quote unquote organic growth.
Or gifted sub over on Twitch happens.
If that is happening.
There's a small percentile of people who maybe have had it for the first time and they really enjoy it. They're like, wow, look at this. Well,
wow, look at this. I like stupid emotes like the troll getting hit on the head with a hammer. And I don't know, DSP with X's on his eyeballs because he's dead or something. I don't know what kind of trash he has at this point.
I got all Phil's... Oops, I almost knocked over my seltzer. I got all of Phil's emotes. You know, I got a cool highlighted name. I like the chat crown. I got a benefit where I could talk more in the chat during streams because I wasn't in slow
Talk more in the chat
mode
for only $3.99 a month.
Excuse me. And or any of the many other benefits that you can get.
Many other benefits. All right. So, yeah. So that's the claim. Now, here's what I want to do. Let me bring this window here. And this window here. And let me just make sure that if I move this over... Oh, God. Okay. I put it in a bigger display. Give me just a second. Let me adjust it and make sure it's good. Oh, no. Everything is ruined. Here we go. All right. So, I'm sure everyone knows this beautiful spreadsheet and all the various sheets that are in it. Specifically, I'm going to focus in on YT parentheses raw because this is the one that is relevant to anything that we're going to be doing, kind of looking at YouTube. And if we're going to do any kind of analysis, yeah, this is going to be it. This is kind of like a raw sort of transaction per row thing. I don't know if I explained it. Basically, every row in this sheet is some kind of thing that happened on YouTube with money. So either super chats are these columns here in the orange, memberships are in the blue here, and I guess the yellow is like miscellaneous stuff. Let's see if there's any rows where that stuff is filled in. Probably not. But let's see. Let's get to the gifts here. Here we are. Yes. So these columns in the yellow, I guess, are for notes and alias. And what's relevant to our conversation here is the gift column. Because I guess that's kind of like it was a gift of 50, and then that is expanded out into 50 rows here. So, all that to introduce this. We're doing some Python, got a notebook. Now, for those who may not know, Python is a programming language, very, very popular with data scientists. And this is what we're pretending to be today, is data scientists. We're going to be importing some data into a Python notebook. and we're going to play around with it and see what we can learn from this data. So I've started here with this first cell, just importing the spreadsheet by URL and then grabbing that sheet of YT parentheses raw. And you can actually see that all the records are here. It'll print out the first few rows and the last few rows just to show you how much data there is. It's 19,000. Now, one thing to call out, where is it? Okay, we're still on YT raw. This has not been updated in a while, so this doesn't have yesterday's massive influx of very chill and positive support from Mr. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎 of Soul. But it does go up to February of this year, February 28th, to be specific, which ironically was also Elder Scrolls Oblivion, if you can believe it. So we've got the sheet here, and we're just looking at memberships, or how many members he's had on each day. So this is saying on May 16th he had 79 members, on the 18th 94, so on. And he ended this, well, at the end of this period that ends on February 28th, he's got 372. I calculate when gifts started, gifted memberships, which is May 18th, based on this data, just by looking at which rows have a gift column or gift value. I drop the duplicates. I take the first row for each day, and then I just kind of select the second row out of that. So that gives me this date. You can actually take a look if I drop this and rerun that. So you'll see he's got, let's see, yeah, on the 18th he had 1 gift, and then 5 gifts, and then 20 gifts, and 22 gifts. Sorry, 10 on the 22nd, so on and so forth. So just by taking this row, we can say it was May 18th when gifted membership started. I'm going to try and speed through this a little bit, just because I don't feel like explaining every single function here. So let's see. In this cell, we're getting the date before membership gifts started, so 1 day before that. I think that's because just to kind of cover the entirety of the time period. And I think when I'm drawing this line here, that's why I kind of wanted to go 1 day before. So we're getting the count of memberships on the day when gifted membership started, and also when they, or rather on the current day, which is right here at the end, which is this red line, members today. And you can see, well, members today is kind of a misnomer, because when I wrote this notebook, that was the day that I was, labeling it. So basically what this chart here shows is that ever since gifted membership started, he basically went up and down and up and down and up and down and came right back to where he was. There's only a difference of, let's see, it was 300, was it? 372 to 389. So 17 membership difference. So for all this chill positivity here, none of it stuck. And that's just looking at the raw data. Just looking at just the effect of all the begging and all the membership goals that he had during this period, where he was saying like, if we hit this many members, we'll do I don't know, whatever. It was feasting with Philip or some shit. Now, I wanted to go a little bit further and actually see what is his actual conversion rate, because that's kind of the key thing. That's kind of the claim that he made, was that there's some percentile of people who are actually enjoying the membership so much that they're converting. Now, the data doesn't tell you actually why people are converting. It might be that they just kind of felt pressured into it. Or maybe they were kind of like, I don't know, I guess I'll do it. Fuck it. There's no poll that says like, why did you buy an actual membership? Did you like the emotes? Or did you like not having to abide by slow mode? None of that. You can't glean that from this data. But we're going to try and see just what the numbers can tell us. So 1 second. All right, had to take a sip. So, I'm grabbing the sheet and finding out which rows have the gifted column and creating a data frame out of that. And I want to grab, let's see, I'm getting the date that it was received, and I'm dropping duplicates because I want to try and get the first date that someone received the membership, right? So let's say someone received the membership or a gifted membership today, and also 2 weeks ago. Well, if I convert tomorrow, that's a 2-week gap between when I first got the thing. Or actually, it wouldn't be 2 weeks difference, but let's say it was a month ago. Last month I got a membership, and then the next month I got another one and another one, and this happened, let's say 5 months in a row, and then eventually I converted. That's a little bit different than like, oh, I got the membership and I liked it so much that the next week I decided to convert and pay for my own membership. So, I'm just renaming some of these columns to call them like something more useful. So received becomes name, date becomes date gifted, and this is basically telling me what the first date of each of these people receiving a gifted membership is. Now, in this cell, I'm taking that. Actually, no, I'm not taking that. Making a new sort of data frame, a similar one, which is when the person, when people actually paid for their own memberships, right? So this is saying Romy Rowe bought his first membership, as far as the spreadsheet is concerned, on May 16th. Same with El Tardo and NewTube and this interesting name that we don't read around these parts, Super Batcat, etc. Right? And now in this cell, we're gonna join these two on the name, and so we're gonna find out the difference between when they were gifted their membership versus when they bought their first membership. Okay, so Tyler here waited 33 days to convert, and Graves Fiend 696 waited 17 days to convert. Ryan Wilson waited 52 days. So this, in my opinion, doesn't count. If you went an entire almost 2 months and didn't give a shit, and later said, okay, I guess I'll buy a membership, then I don't consider that gifted membership having played a role in your buying a membership. I think that's a fair sort of assessment, right? Don't you guys think? So then we get a list of people who have not yet converted, And by convert, I just mean converting from a free recipient of a free membership to paying for it out of your pocket. Just in case anyone was wondering. And so we've got the conversions here. We've got, let's see, what are we computing here? We're finding all the rows where the activation is less than or equal to 30 days. And then, let's see, greater than 0 days. Yes. Yeah, this is a little bit of math trickery because in some cases the activation was negative. This would be people that would be people who bought a membership and then later on down the line received a gifted membership. So in that case, that would be a negative activation period. So with all this in hand, we're ready to do some basic math. And so we divide the number of people who activated within 30 days by the number of people who received the gifted membership. And we come up with this number, which is 0.013 or 1.3 percentile. Sorry, percent. There's a percentage. Let's go with percentile. DSP loves that word. Percentile. 1.3 percentile is converting within 30 days. That's kind of the key there, because, you know, if you give them infinite amount of time, eventually everyone will convert, right? That's kind of the funny way of saying time is important. Now, I wanted to also kind of compute this based on like at any point at all, right? I just want to look at all the people who have converted at any, like, whatever the horizon is, like 200 days, fine. Let's count them as well. And I did a similar calculation. And so you can see here, some of these people are like 265 days. There's no way this gifted membership played a role in this purchase of an actual membership, right? Like, what on earth was this person doing between these dates? They were not sitting around and being a positive chatter and then finally decided, like, yeah, it's been a while. I remember it was great, you know, not waiting 10 seconds to type another chat message. So you do the same math again, and you come up with 10% conversion rate. So at a maximum, given enough time, you got 10% of your gifted membership recipients are converting to paid members. Now, what can we do with that number? Well, we can actually see how many total gifted memberships we've got and see if that number is actually whether that's kind of panning out, right? Because, like, if these people are converting at a rate of 1.3%, then if you have, what, 100 gifted memberships, you should see one extra member. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up Snort, and we're gonna take a look at what amazing stuff is going on. But let's see. So I forget if there's a thing somewhere that tells us exactly how many gifted memberships there are. Probably over here. Let's see. Gifted YouTube memberships. Yes. So grand total, 1943. If we multiply, let's get out our calculator. 1943 times 0.013. That's 25 memberships. 25 people are converting. In theory, if you apply that 1.3% conversion rate uniformly across all the membership gifted memberships. Obviously, that's not the case. He didn't get 25 conversions. He got, where is it? Thought I had it somewhere here. I guess not. Let's just make another cell. Insert cell below. And that would be within 30. Let's grab that. Shit. Okay. Well, I should have executed the entire notebook, but I believe it was something like 10 or 15. You'll have to take my word on it. Sorry for the fumble at the end here. But yeah, so that's my analysis. Hope it was tickling some people's tism like it tickled mine. And with that, let's turn over to YouTube and see what's going on here. Let's go to DSP Gaming. There's nothing up. Did he tweet Snort Hogan? Is that what we're talking about? Let's see if I go to Twitter. What can I find? Here we go. Let's take a look and do a sad dramatic reading. Let's get this going. All. Sadly, I have some scary/awful news for you in regards to DSP Gaming. I will be uploading a special video about it in just moments, so be sure to check it out. I will also be linking to it here directly, so stay tuned. Thanks. Please swing by and support. Let's see. We got Piece of Peace with a link here. Let's see if I can grab it from the chat. Or I assume it's on his channel, right? Did he like just post it in seconds? Like a few seconds ago? No. Oh, that's his post. Yeah. Yeah, we just read that. Yeah, gotta cover all bases, man. Tweet, YouTube post, community post, Discord, text message. What else? Encrypted transmission to the whales. Gotta make sure the dents get the message. So yeah, we'll see. We'll be hanging out here. We're gonna hit refresh and wait for it to appear. Whoa, what did I click here? No, there. Meanwhile, let's maybe take a look at DSP Reacts. Let's see what's going on over there. Okay, bunch of garbage. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, nothing I want to watch. Let's take a look at subscriptions. See, Raven is streaming. Elden Ring restream. Got some Sam Hyde stuff here. Definitely don't want to click that. The King of Hate vlogs. Wait, that's the thing he rebranded to DSP Reacts. DSP Gaming is back. Thanks for your support here for the last few weeks. Fuck it, let's watch this.
Hello everyone, it's Phil here, and
Phil
it's
here.
actually pretty late night. I'm making a very quick video here for those of you who have been watching my videos on KO Gaming for the past 3 weeks. I want to say thank you to everyone who, in the interim of time when DSP Gaming was demonetized erroneously by Google, by the way, I should add, because they fixed the problem. It was completely on their end and had nothing to do with me or anything I had done. But anyway, for those of you that came over here, who subscribed to this channel, and who watched the video
I think that's the
on
case.
this channel for the
HT.
last few weeks, I want to say thank you very much for your dedication. Really awesome to know that even at a time when the normal channel was under a lot of problems, that you guys would still
The normal
move over to
channel.
the channel if need be to watch my stuff. Makes me feel great. And I know that it was not easy. It was a pain in the ass to have to come here every day instead of DSP Gaming and going back and forth between the two to find out what was going on. The good news is, seems like we are good to go on DSP Gaming. It was a few days ago. I got full monetization back on my channel. And so since then, the past couple of days, I've been uploading exclusively to DSP Gaming, including Night in the Woods videos, as well as H1Z1. Today, I uploaded both the premiere of my We Happy Few playthrough, which ended up being quite good near the end of the session.
All right, I'm bored.
Okay,
anything
so I'm
good
doing
here?
long sessions now. I
Long
finished up Persona
sessions.
5 on
Alright.
KO Game, uploading to my channels. I'm going to upload some of the videos from game reviews and the like that I used to do. Then Gaming will still remain live as a backup channel if I ever need to do anything in regards to a channel, as a fallback channel, right? And in essence, also, if I ever start doing a different style of video, if I ever decide for whatever reason to go back to the longer, more edited style game reviews and the like that I used to do, then I'll consider using this channel for it. But thank you guys for your support. In the meantime, it was really awesome of you to come over and check out the videos over here. But DSP Gaming's back, so I hope you'll head over there. And I hope if you had never been a sub that you will, because if you like the style of video, the longer style videos that were here for the past 3 weeks, you're going to get those over on DSP Gaming, okay? And of course, on a side note, as you guys can see here, my 10-year anniversary Dark
Yes,
Side
Seal,
Film
we,
merchandise is live
we
on
read
my
that tweet.
Teespring store. Give it a look. I actually wore one of the shirts today on stream. People really loved it, and I think that
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream.
look, and thanks for your support, everyone. That's it for KO Gaming. This is Phil signing off. Thanks for 3 great weeks, and now I hope to see you back over on DSP Gaming on a daily basis. Peace out, everybody.
Now, I hate to be that guy that says, like, oh, why does this always happen on my day? But this is a little bit exciting that something is happening, apparently. I have no idea what it is. People are just telling me. But yeah, I remember way back when Anonymouse decided to bust open the gates of the pig pen and let loose and get out of there. I believe I was restreaming Divinity. Yeah, I think that was the game that DSP was playing, and I was probably playing like Binding of Isaac on stream or something. And yeah, that was a fun experience. I was like, oh, maybe I'll try restreaming. Boom. He drops the Discord. Let's see. Let's watch this.
All right.
Oh God. Almighty Loser. Let's promote him here. Go sub if you haven't subbed already. Let's
All right.
watch this.
Sadly, guys, we didn't hit the goal, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Classic.
We definitely could have done it today. We could have hit 250 today. I don't know why people wouldn't become members. I don't know what to tell you. People are telling me, oh, well, the problem is on YouTube, you can't bring your emotes to other channels and stuff. Okay. That's
Okay.
great and all, but I can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't create how this stuff works on YouTube. All right? The point is that if you want
That wheezing laugh. I love it.
to support the channel, right? If you want to support the channel, you become a member to help out so we can do a fun marathon on Saturday. It wasn't about, oh, I have to get some kind of particular benefit from becoming the membership that I used to get on Twitch. I don't get it here.
Yeah, I heard that
point.
floated
You know what I'm
as
saying?
a
Also, the
as a
membership here is
theory.
cheaper, too. So, I don't know, man. What I'm hoping, like I told you guys a bunch, is that once new games start to come out, that we will.
I think at some point he even himself said.
"Oh, I don't get the benefits here that I did on Twitch." That's great, but
He himself said once, I think, that like because he's able to just post threads on like his YouTube channel for members and get them to like submit bullshit to watch, that he doesn't even really need the forums anymore.
Do you still like my content? Do you still like my streams? Do you like it when I play games and interact with you guys? Okay, then become a member. I understand you're not getting the same benefits here that you were getting over there. I can't do anything about that. I don't code YouTube, you know what I mean? And I understand, oh, well, I'll get better value on Twitch. Okay, so you're telling me then you don't want me to keep doing this. Because that's what I'm saying, like...
Yes, that is what we're saying.
Members on Twitch.
Phil,
There's only 220
we don't want you to keep doing this.
Right? Oh, well, I don't get the same benefit that I got over there. Okay, but I still need the support to keep
This is
going.
great editing, by the way.
Twitch mistreated me.
Mistreated me.
Did something to discipline me when I never did anything wrong.
Mistreated me.
No evidence that I did that thing wrong. So why
Hateful
are we gonna cry over spilled milk at Twitch and say,
slurs.
"Oh no, we lost the ability to do this on Twitch"? If you like me and my content, support it. Okay, support it. A membership is $4.
The scab is
cheaper than it was over on Twitch.
really nails
And
the
To be
vibe.
told something like, "Oh, we don't get the same benefits." Okay, I get that, but that's not the point of the membership. That I'm serious. Like that was never the point. The point was to support the channel, to let
The point isn't to get stuff out of a membership. The point is to give me money. Why don't you people understand?
me keep doing what I love. You guys tell me you love it, and you know what I mean. But what happened with memberships?
What
You know?
happened? Snort.
I'll be honest. An entire month with no membership growth is terrible. Why do we? There's only 230 members. We seriously 7 more people couldn't have become a member tonight. I mean,
Wow.
what will happen is now people will try to hold this against me.
Mask
You know what I'm saying? They'll be
slipping.
like, oh, Phil's not gonna.
Not
do
even
us
slipping.
there.
The mask is like on the floor and he's like stepping on it. He's like, fuck the mask. I hate this fucking mask.
Marathon now. It's like, guys, understand something. That's how it works. Is if you don't reach a goal, you don't celebrate hitting the goal. Or else, what was the point of having the goal to begin with?
There's no celebration.
7 people couldn't become a member tonight. That tells me that I guess you guys don't really care too much about the marathons, and you don't care about feasting with the king. That's what that tells me. This kind of reminds me, if you remember, when my wife first moved in with me before.
Oh
she was
God.
alive, all right.
What the fuck?
Everyone had told me they wanted the return of Cooking with the King. They desperately wanted the return of Cooking with the King. So I said, I'll make it a membership goal. Excuse me, back then it was a sub goal on Twitch. And I said, if we do a sub goal and we hit it, I'll bring back Cooking with the King. It'll be me cooking with my wife. We'll cook new recipes and stuff. And guess what? We didn't hit it. And I knew, I gauged from there that basically there wasn't interest then. So I guess what this is a sign that basically people are saying, even though the marathons seem to do well, there really isn't that much interest in them. And there really isn't that much interest in the Feasting with the King, which I thought you guys loved for 2 months. Everyone tells me, keep doing it, keep doing it. When's the next episode? But if 7 people couldn't become a member, I mean, geez. It's not like it was, oh, we need 100, 200 people to become a member. I lowered the goal twice to try to make it more reasonable, you know?
Gulp, 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 gulp. Splish, splish, splash.
So I don't know what to tell you. And again, I'm sorry. I would love to do
I'm
this
sorry.
marathon. Really, I would love to do this marathon. And I would love to do Feasting with the King. But if I do it, then there's no point in ever setting up goals. So I kind of have to stick to my guns here, which sucks. So absolutely, I really, really wanted to do it this coming Saturday. I was set to do it. I had it in my scheduled and everything. But I don't know what to tell you guys, you know? Maybe now what'll happen is, now we didn't hit the goal. And people will realize, oh crap, if we don't hit the goals, we're not going to have these fun celebratory events. And now it'll happen. Because remember, the goal for September, I've already told you guys, is a Halloween marathon. All right? I do it every year because we always hit a goal. And these goals are not unreasonable or you know what I mean? They're not crazy stretch goals. So right now we're at what? 234. Tomorrow I'm not here. We'll come back on Wednesday and I'll see how many we're at. Well, I likely will lose some for you. I'm be honest with you. I guarantee we'll probably drop down like 220, 225 or something like that. So based on
that was when he was pleading with
I'll set a new goal,
the
and in
copyright
September, the goal's gonna be to hit
guys
that goal, and if we do a Halloween
to not
marathon.
strike them.
I'll dress up in costume. You guys will nominate and vote on games to be played during that marathon. And yes, I'll even do a Feasting with the King during that Halloween marathon. All right? But It has to happen. Not, oh, Phil, still do the goal, you know? Phil, still do the goal, even though we didn't hit it. No, I can't. We might not have a Halloween marathon this year if people don't take it this seriously. I mean, guys, I'm being honest with you. I need the support that I lost when I was on Twitch. When I was on Twitch, I was making, I'm not exaggerating, thousands of dollars more than I make right now a month. Right now, behind the scenes, it's very tough for me to make ends meet and pay everything. You guys know I couldn't even pay my mortgage on time
This is old ramen.
You know? And it's little things like this that, oh, we couldn't get a few people to become a member tonight. Like, really? There were 300
This
people
is
on the
a
stream.
certified Fraga classic.
People, only 234 max are members. A few people couldn't jump together to do it. Like, I don't know, man. I thought for sure.
I honestly don't remember
we could
what
get like 10 memberships today.
time period this is from, because it could have just been from any time.
Like
I mean,
said,
obviously it's from
YouTube,
YouTube,
but
but
need to stop thinking about this as, oh, well, I get all these benefits on Twitch. I don't get them on YouTube anymore because Phil moved, so I'm not going to become a member. That's not the point. The point is that's consistent, recurring support that I get every month that I can depend on, that allows me to do what I love and allows you to keep tuning in. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's supposed to be about the support, not about, oh, I lost the benefit of getting it when I was over on Twitch. I understand that. I hate it. Twitch sucks, man. Twitch fucked me, and they don't care.
God.
Why do you think people are talking right now that are trending on Twitter that people are going to basically not stream tomorrow on Twitch because Twitch is falling apart at the seams? It's a terrible business at this point, right? Sucks. But you got to roll with the punches. You got to move on, right? And you got to adapt. You got to roll with the changes. And one of the changes is I'm on YouTube. They don't have emotes that go everywhere anymore. They just don't. The emotes are only for the channel. There's less emotes per channel, right? You can't gift. You can't get a Twitch Prime sub. I get all that. But if you're here a lot and you're watching the content, it's $4 a month. Again, I'm not trying to guilt trip anyone. I'm saying I know we could hit this today, but there's people sitting around right now telling me in stream chat, oh, I'm not going to be a member on your channel because we don't get to share the emotes in other channels. Like, dude, it doesn't even make sense to me. Like, it's not the point of the membership. That was, like, you're here watching the content, enjoying it. You're telling me you support what I do. But you won't be a member because you don't get the same benefits you got on Twitch when you used to be a member over there. You used to be a sub or whatever. You refuse to transfer that money from one side to the other and actually pay less for the same. Like, I don't know. I just can't. I cannot
oh my Lord.
reason with people any more than what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, it's just not about that, man. It's not. It's not about that. It's about trying to get me back to where I was, so that every month we don't have to do a marathon of fundraising, right? To try to pay bills because
Shinko, what did you do?
What I was making on Twitch because they fucked me. You know, I'm just trying to vent a little bit here because I feel bad right now. I really do. It's not about the net benefits you're getting from being a member. That it's about supporting this channel and allowing me to keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't understand the giant loss that I had when I left Twitch. Like, that was a huge chunk of money that's gone now. And I'm literally scraping by every month now. That's how bad it is, you know? I lowered the membership goal twice, and we still couldn't hit it. Like, that's crazy to me. And here you go. See all the trolls who are sitting in here, and there's more of them coming in. Because God
all
forbid
the trolls.
I try to respect you guys.
All right. Let's pause for a second. So yeah, it looks like Level 1 podcast, previously pre-stream podcast, is no more. What did he tweet? Let's see. Yeah, no one said. Wait, 5 quotes. That's great. Yeah, so yeah, it would be a shame if someone copyright struck him. But in reality, it's probably either him, like, privating all these videos, or what else could it be? Maybe they all got claimed. Actually, no, they could have been copyright struck, and because he's a partner, quote unquote, he gets the they don't like automatically delete his channel, I guess. They give him a chance to counterclaim Hmm. Hmm. Very suspicious. So what did he say? I really want to find it now. This was PSP Gaming. Oh no, it was a pre-stream where he said it. It was the day after he put out that that copyright, showing off his copyright strikes page. Let's just type the word copyright. Fuck it. Oh. Directly threatened by a detractor, but can't fix the thing.
Hey
Maybe it's
everyone,
here.
Phil here with a quick video. Because he's claimed someone for my content in the past that he's already used for transformative work. I never have. I've been around for 15 years. I don't do this. You can accuse me of a million other things that you want. This is one I don't do, man. So stop threatening me. I don't know who you think you are to come at me and be like, oh, I'm going to hit you with false. I'm blatantly going to abuse YouTube system and hit you with false claims if you don't do something. I can't do anything. My hands are tied.
Now, to the best of my knowledge, no one actually threatened him with false strikes. People just said, we're gonna, you know, gonna put some pressure on you.
Because I didn't do the claims to begin with. If I had power, I would. I wish I had the power, and YouTube would listen.
Is this the one where he said, "Boo-hoo, don't come crying to me"?
Your channel, it's not linked.
If you
well,
get struck,
you can't undo anything. So that's that. I apologize to anyone who gets falsely affected.
I'm pretty sure it was the day after.
Out there who were so
it was on
nasty
pre-stream,
constantly on a daily basis,
where he was like talking about like, I sat on the YouTube chat
for false copyright. I don't.
Like
I wish that there was a way to fix it or
this is like a direct 180 from his his whole overall demeanor on the next day. Cuz like here he's kind of like not reconciliatory, but like he's at least pretending. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry this is happening to you. It's not my fault, blah blah blah." And then the next day he's like, "Oh, these motherfuckers, they're lying, they're threatening me, I don't care, fuck you guys, I wasted my birthday in a YouTube chat window for hours, or an hour, or whatever the fuck he said, and you guys don't appreciate it, so next time you get struck," I'm almost certain he said that. Or maybe he said, "If you guys get struck again, don't come crying to me, boo-hoo, so sorry, so sad."
I can't. There's nothing I can do.
He was going hog wild.
All right? It's not going to get you anywhere. All it's going to do is put you in a worse position, because if you do actually abuse a copyright matching system on YouTube like you're claiming you're going to do, you're going to get your channel destroyed anyway.
Interesting he would mention that. I really want to find now that video where he was showing his copyright strikes page. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. 2 weeks ago.
All right, everyone out there. This is Darkside Phil,
Is there a transcript?
PSP, also
Yes.
known as Phil Burnell. Today is
Let's
the
do Control
6th
F
of April,
lesson.
2023. It's my birthday, and I'm...
Here we are. Let's go here.
I remember this particular day, someone had reached out to me in a very similar manner and said, we found a channel that is doing this, okay? I did the same thing. I did claims on them. And actually, in this case, with this person, after about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what? I think they learned their lesson, and
I think they learned their lesson. So, this is going to sound a lot like that Super Crazy video where he talked about this. Obviously, because he's the person in question that was struck here. But yeah, he says, "Oh, I struck the person and they learned their lesson." So he's literally admitting to abusing the copyright system with false strikes, even though this was I can only assume this was transformative, because if you know anything about Super Crazy and what his format is with the kind of the slideshow and then talking over it and throwing in a clip here and there, obviously it was transformative, Phil. So this whole thing of like, oh, I only take down these things that are just direct rips of my streams is bullshit.
Attracted to takedown. But as you can see, this channel no longer exists either.
Yeah, because of you, fuckface.
So I don't even know what it was. It's gone from YouTube. And again, I don't think
It's just gone. I don't know what happened. I struck him, and then the channel disappeared. That's kind of crazy. How could that happen?
my 2 claims removed it from YouTube. Sounds to me like maybe someone else, a third party, was...
Yeah, and now he's gonna try and like cast aspersion on other detractors. Be like, oh, maybe other trolls are striking each other because fucking clout off of DSP of all people.
Is false claiming stuff in my name and got them removed. It's not me. I can't see the channels anymore because they don't exist. Just to show you, if you actually try to click on one of these that don't exist, it'll actually give you an error message. Video unavailable, doesn't exist anymore.
By Phil Burnell.
So that's the most recent ones. That's it. Look at the next one, 2015. Do you see?
What does he think he's debunking here?
Any claims in here that I've issued in the last 1 to 3 years that all my trolls and detractors are claiming I'm claiming their videos? Do you see it? No, because I didn't do it. It's completely false. What you see here is hilarious stuff. According to you,
yeah, this is hilarious.
YouTube, I claimed my own video. Look at this. I apparently was claiming my own down
Yeah,
videos.
just
You can see
nonsense.
there's a variety of them
Just
that
throw
are
out more
listed here.
bullshit, just
I don't know
to
who these
muddy the
people
waters
are,
even more.
But these channels had these videos apparently stricken down in 2015. You can see they're all in rapid succession as well, as if someone who was working at Machinima sat down and just started working on these back to back. Now, the
All right, we're not gonna watch the rest of this. Let's see. Has he posted his begging, crying video yet? No. My God. I wonder if it's just gonna be like a 30-minute daily wrap at this point. But we are all waiting with bated breath to see what's gonna happen. 30-minute video? Yeah, probably. Unless I don't know, I think he might just like end up making a separate video. I think he wants to be very positive in the daily wrap and then just like lose his shit in the other video. He's probably definitely gonna make a reference to the other video in daily wrap. Definitely gonna have, yes, absolutely gonna have all caps emergency alert, I need help, one of those 3, possibly all of them. Let's actually see what we get if we type in emergency. Emergency, false copyright claims, and he's doing hand arrows, a list of things. Oh God. Emergency stream. Capture device died. Let's figure out what to do. Should I get a new capture device? Should do a poll. Yeah, if I was a better streamer, I'd have like points and you know, do some kind of a wager about like how long the wrap would be or the emergency video will be. But yeah, I'm just a hack. I just play video games, man. I play them badly. Let's see. So what can we watch? What are my notifications? Cool. Let's mosey on down to Odyssey. Maybe we'll watch a certified Hate Army Watch classic video. Let's go. How do you find stuff here? Content. Let's type in the word emergency. Let's watch this. Come on, blockchain, do your thing. Do it. 26 minutes.
guys, I need help because I gotta pay my bills.
What? I guess I had watched some of this before. Any moment now. Any moment the blockchain is gonna clear.
Money.
Oh god, this title screen. Darkside Phil announces emergency fundraiser to pay mortgage bills, taxes. Snow Carl, stop asking questions about my finances. Mind your business.
Money.
Uh,
So, that should be fun on Friday.
Man, this must be really old because this was before even the face cam for the quote-unquote podcast.
Friday, of course, Friday night is my usual throwback session of old school Street Fighter fun. And then
I'm going to
over
go
the course of
AFK
this
for a second,
weekend,
get some water.
It's
Be
going
right
to
back.
be really dependent on how this week goes. So please allow me to explain, guys. In fact, if I don't think this is set up. I got to fix it. Yeah, I knew. Look at this. This is hideous. Look at my disgusting face. Oh my god. That's really
Help.
Let me let me zoom out for a minute. Because yesterday I kind of explained this on the pre-stream, and I want to make sure that everyone understands what's going on this week with me. You know I'm an honest guy, okay? So here's the deal. All right? Now that I'm full-time streaming on YouTube, I'm making way less money via YouTube than I used to via when I was a full-time streamer on Twitch. Why? Because subscriptions, let's face it, I used to have 800 to 900 subscriptions on Twitch. I currently have 237 on YouTube. They're called memberships here, okay? And in addition, I used to constantly get cheers and stuff over on Twitch. I do get a good amount of super chats here on YouTube, but it's not as many as I used to make on Twitch. So getting, you know, basically kicked out of the partner program for no valid reason whatsoever a couple months ago has pretty negatively affected me, all right? Here's what I'm basically facing every month. I get paid by YouTube around the 21st of the month. That money goes to my taxes, utilities, insurance payments, condo dues, internet bills, etc. It goes towards kind of all those things, all those bills. But it dries up around right now. Like all that money from my YouTube payment basically dries up around now. And I'm pretty much reliant on tips from you guys to pay everything else. So for example, coming up in the next few days, I've got my condo dues are due, the internet bill is due. That's all around the 10th to 11th of the month. Usually different, you know, it's not the same day every month, usually around the 10th or 11th. Then, on the 15th, my mortgage is due. Okay? So that being said, all the tips I'm raising right now every single day are going towards those bills. Okay? Just every single dollar is going towards that. There's nothing else I can do. I have to put the money towards it. I don't have any other income right now. Okay? So, this week, if I'm streaming and I'm doing really well and I'm hitting the tips goals every stream and everything, okay? Great. That's spectacular. If I hit the tips goal every stream, likely I'd be out in the clear. I'd be good. I'd be able to afford all my bills and everything would be good. But let's be realists here. Do I hit the tips goal every stream? No, I definitely don't. I don't actually expect to hit the tips goal every stream. In reality, it's hard to hit the tips goal every stream. Every game is different. It brings in a different audience. Having streams at different times of day brings in different audiences. And not every day is going to be chock full of support. Just this last week, I had a Mass Effect 3 conclusion stream that raised $7. And the thing is, that's okay. As long as it evens out over time, it doesn't really matter. But because I'm currently in a situation where basically I am incredibly tight on funds because I'm now streaming on YouTube. Right now is like it's such an important time of the month for me because I need to raise as much as possible on every stream to get past the mortgage payment and all of that. Once I get paid by YouTube around the 21st, then I'm usually in the clear for a few weeks until I get back to this first week kind of situation again next month. Now, people are basically saying, well, it's like this every month. You're right. You're absolutely right. There's nothing I can do about it. I got kicked out of the partner program on Twitch for no reason, and I lost a ton of income because of it. I've got to find a way to make ends meet. And for me, I would think the best way to do that would be to stick the course, stay the course, and keep dedicating myself to this channel, trying to do my best as a full-time live streamer on YouTube. If you haven't noticed, in the last 2 months, we've seen really big growth. I mean, last month we were like, what, 150? And now we're at 237 and growing. Memberships. Super chats are up. They're way up. Compared to when I first started on here, like the last 2 months, it's been growing and growing. What I think is happening is people are getting used to me being a full-time streamer here. And on top of all of that, okay, there's so much new content now that's going to be coming out. Every week, there's going to be 1 or 2 major new releases, starting just in 1 week with Hades, and then after that, every week there's a new release. September, every week there's major new releases. October, November, we're in the busiest gaming time of the year. So I get the feeling we're going to see more people on the streams, more people who are going to be coming out for the bigger playthroughs and wanting to support. Once I build this channel back up to where my Twitch channel was, I should be fine. I shouldn't be in any situation
where I have to talk to you like this and be like, guys, I need help because I got to pay my bills for the next week. All right? It should be, it's all good because there's enough coming in now that we're back to where we were, and it shouldn't be a big deal. But right now, that's very much not the case, okay? Right now, in this next week, I need to try to raise this goal every single stream. And if I do, I should be good. But likely, that's not a realistic thing or a realistic expectation. It's doubtful that it's going to happen. So here's what's going to happen.
I'm back, you guys.
This week.
You will not believe it. There's a $1,488 tip. Yes.
If everything goes really well every stream, then we're just going to do standard gameplay streaming all week long. No problem. Everything's good. But if by the end of the week, I look and I'm like, man, there were several streams this week where we didn't hit the tips goal, and I'm looking at my finances. Okay, here's what's due when. If I don't have enough, I'm going to have to do some kind of an emergency fundraiser next weekend. All right? Now, last month, it was a Fallout marathon. It went really well. People loved it. We did a special episode of That's How Feasting with the King debuted and everything. So let's see what happens, okay? My mentality is thus. Play by ear this week, stay positive. See what happens this week, and hopefully everything goes well. And if it does, then we're good. We'll just keep doing standard double gameplay streams like I do every single day. But if, let's say, by Friday of this coming week, I look and I'm like, man, my mortgage is due in 2 days and I can't afford it. I'm going to have to do an emergency fundraiser on Saturday, okay? It'll be Fallout likely. And maybe I'll even do some special stuff for it. Maybe I'll even do a special episode of DSP Tries It. Yes, not Feasting with the King, but maybe an episode of DSP Tries It where I'll get like a fast food sandwich or something that's new and try it out during the stream or something like that. So that's basically the deal. I can't tell you what's happening next weekend until I see how this week goes. If this week goes great, then next weekend we'll just have standard gameplay streams. We'll have the medium and Fallout kind of alternating as the early stream. Maybe Hades in there too if I like it on Friday. And the late streams will be Flight Simulator, Halo, PUBG, and trying to finish up Last Stop. But if things don't go so well this week and I need help, then I'm going to probably do a marathon-style stream on Saturday to raise funds to pay my mortgage.
Marathon-style stream.
Just being honest. Okay? That's what's going to happen. So I wanted to try to lay it out for you. I wish I could promise you something next weekend. I don't know what's going to happen next weekend. It depends on how the week goes. All right? And you never know. You might have people come this week and say, oh, well, because we heard about this now, we want to help Phil, and they rally.
We heard about this. We want to help
Phil. Or it could end up being a slow week. I don't know. I just do my thing.
Check DMs. Hang on. Let me pull this out.
And
this going.
It's always been my mentality that if I'm putting out an entertaining and fun stream with cool social interactions, that if you guys can support it, you will. But I also know that that's not exactly reasonable to expect every single stream, you see? So we'll see what happens and go from there, okay? Fergo, I already answered this. I did upload Last Stop to DSP Gaming. Both parts, the first part from the other day and last night's part.
Snort, how did you find
on
this?
DSP Gaming. I don't know why you think it's not. It is. It has views on it and everything. So, I don't know why you don't think it's there, Fergo. It definitely is. Okay.
Hang on, let me see if I can find this here. I'm just curious. Playlist. Daily Wrap. Yes. There it is. Okay.
Well, good evening, everyone out there, and
yeah, I just went to the next one, which is yesterday's. Wait, deleted video. Oh, probably just it's processing. That's why. All right, we're gonna check in on that.
Good evening, everyone out there.
Fuck
All right,
off.
so that is the deal, and that's that. Hopefully, things go well this week. All right. Hopefully, things go well this week. I want them to go well this week. I want to have a nice chill week of streams with you guys. All Xbox Series X. By the way, just think about.
FYI, this video is called. Is the title is not here, is it? Oh, it is. But it's gonna. Hang on, let me just close that. Title of this is Emergency, all caps. DSP Gaming may be shut down. Fall strikes have hit. Here's the plan. April 25th, 2023. Check back later. We will. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pajit. We'll be checking
what I just
frequently.
Told you, the schedule. Literally, every game I'm playing this week is on Xbox Series X, except
Kishan, we're not sure. The story is developing.
Stream,
Stay tuned.
is on Xbox Series X. So what a difference that getting this console has made to my streams. You know what I mean? It's pretty damn amazing. So, good stuff. All right. Outside of that, guys, very briefly, I'd just like to let you know that I am an independent content creator. I don't have a sponsorship or a partnership with anyone. I am kind of like a guy doing his own thing.
A guy doing his own thing.
Along an ocean of content, right? I'm of myself. I really am isolated, and people like the style that I do stuff. They feel that it's different than what everyone else does. You don't hear me shilling games and products on here. You know that when you watch my content, I'm being honest with you. And I've done this for 13 years and going. One of the longest running content creators out there and still going strong. So if you like this style of content, if you appreciate the way that I do stuff, and you want to support it, thank you in advance for wanting to support it. Seriously. There are many ways you can do so. You can become a channel member, which gives you many different benefits, including a highlighted name in chat, getting cool emotes to use in the chat, not having to abide by slow mode rules, and getting a cool crown to show how long you've actually been a channel supporter. Okay? So please consider becoming a member if you're not. We have a member goal, 275 members by the end of this month, and if we do hit that, I'll be doing another fun marathon just like...
Sorry to pause this. I don't know if you guys noticed, when I refresh, it says 17 minutes at the bottom. Just briefly. 17 minutes, 11 seconds.
Yesterday...
Strap yourselves in.
What would it be? Hey, it could be anything. It could be a retro.
It's gonna be a good one.
We look back at the past, and I kind of do commentary and reactions to my old content. It could be a Rage-a-thon. It could be an Indies marathon. It could be another Game Pass marathon. But no matter what, these marathons have been turning out really well, so it could be fun. Now, you could also do a super chat or super sticker. These are ways to contribute straight through YouTube. Either one of those, you'll get a cool pop-up in the chat itself. And basically, I will give you a shout out as well, you know, for those contributions. Or you could tip me. And being very honest with all of you, tipping me right now is the way to go. If you can tip me, please tip me today rather than the other ways of support, because I need to raise funds to pay my condo dues.
Video's up. According to Snort. Snort!
Hello.
Alright, here we go. Okay, let's not go full screen. Hang on. Let me give you guys a better viewing experience, though. There we go.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and this is not a good video. This is not a video that I want to make. This is not a video that I planned on making, or I really hoped I never would have to make it. Right now, DSP Gaming is in grave jeopardy of being shut down under completely illegal and false pretenses.
Hang on, I need the white run again. Let's lower that just a notch there.
It's not fair because I've done absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever, but I'm being treated like I did because YouTube's copyright system is broken. We were all worried this was going to happen because, as you know, my haters, detractors, whatever you want to call them, recently have all been up in arms against me, claiming that they've been receiving tons and tons of false copyright strikes against their accounts in my name. Earlier this month, I made an entire series of stuff. I did a whole thread showing that I had talked to YouTube support about it. I then showed to everyone my YouTube claims page showing I haven't claimed any of these videos and showing you guys I have nothing to do with it, okay? I didn't do it. I'm not doing this false claims system, and I know that apparently YouTube channels are getting suspended, shut down, whatever it may be because of it. It's not me doing it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do to help people because I'm not involved, okay? I did my best, my due diligence, and YouTube will not listen to me. So what's happened is in the last several weeks, my haters, detractors, and trolls have vowed to basically hurt me in some way through illegal means because they know that legally there's nothing they can really do. So they're trying now to do whatever they can to hurt me, even though I did nothing to hurt them. if you can believe it. If that sounds any kind of logic, I don't think so. But I was wondering what was going to happen, and it's been about 3 weeks since this whole thing started happening, and nothing has really happened. And I was like, I guess maybe, I don't know, I got lucky, or maybe YouTube's system is good and isn't being fooled by whatever kind of malicious activity these people are trying to do against me. I don't know. Sadly, today, I guess that luck ran out. Because as of right now, this just happened during my late night stream. DSP Gaming received multiple copyright strikes. Okay? They are not valid whatsoever. Alright? They're just not. What they are for music. What they're for is from the introduction to my podcast, the Level 1 Podcast. If you remember, I started calling my podcast the Level 1 Podcast around the summertime last year. And within only a couple of weeks of having that podcast running, someone made an introduction for me. And it was me with the green screen kind of dancing around in front of it. It actually featured, you know, I guess the comedian or former comedian Andy Dick doing it, you know, talking. And it basically played over what sounded like an instrumental and a spin-off of that.
What sounded like an instrumental? Just say it. Just say it. It was the song.
My Name Is, you know. My name is ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝔸ℂ, right? Is what it said as the lyric in there with Andy Dick doing the lyrics or whatever. It's funny, people like it, and I've been using this intro ever since the summer of last year on my daily Level 1 podcast. Now, I must assure you, I looked into it when I got this intro. This intro does not use the Eminem song at all.
Oh, really?
It's not in there, okay? It's...
Are you prepared to go to court for it?
Someone else's instrumental rendition of the Eminem song with things changed around to the point where legally you couldn't argue it's the same song. This song has been changed with other instruments and things and tweaks to it. There's no way that you can argue that is the Eminem song. It's definitely not. Okay, legally it's not. It's been transformed enough, it's not. All right, if someone were to try to say that's the song, they would have to go to a court of law and sue me to prove it. Which it's not. It's I've seen the original track that was used. It's not the Eminem song whatsoever. It's a completely different track made by somebody else. All right? So, I have used this intro all year. No problem. And the first 4 months of this new year. No problem. But now, my trolls are angry because whoever this is doing the false strikes in my name are shutting down their content. And now they feel like, I guess they have to lash out against me. Even though, again, shutting me down and my content doesn't fix the problem. It doesn't make your content come back. All it does is make me not be able to make content on DSP Gaming, and it means that essentially now there's no content to be had anywhere. You can't make fun of me because I can't make content. It doesn't make sense.
Don't
so
worry.
What you're doing makes no logical sense. So here's what
we'll
happened.
make it happen.
I received
Don't
two
worry.
claims claiming, again, that this song, the Eminem song, My Name Is being used in those videos when it is not. In addition, I'm being told that there is a music group claiming it that actually don't own the songs. I looked into it. All of Eminem's music is owned or, you know, have the rights. Universal Music Group. The claims are from another music group that don't have legal rights to the song.
What's the name?
So not
tell
only
us
is
the name.
track not actually present in the videos that are being hit with copyright strikes, but in addition, the company that's issuing the strikes isn't the company that owns the legal rights to it.
I'm willing to bet it's like a sister company or a daughter company or a holding company or some kind of company structure style situation where Universal Music Group owns like a record label, and that's the record label that technically owns the rights to that song. And so that's the company that struck him and not Universal.
So it's a double messed up situation.
Yeah, double messed
and the
up
fact
situation.
That YouTube is just granting these strikes without doing...
Your Honor, it's a double messed up situation. Amazing. Head scratch situation going on over there. Doing the monkey pose.
Due diligence is absolutely positively
God.
preposterous. They should
That was a good
never
one.
claim or never grant them. They should have someone who's competent, who issues the strikes, who reviews it for validity, and says, well, it's not the right company, it's not the right track. No. But
yeah, he wants YouTube to hire like judges to actually adjudicate every single copyright strike. He's out of his fucking mind if that's what he thinks YouTube's gonna do.
they don't. And this is the problem with YouTube's copyright system. Anyone can throw around and abuse it. And sadly, what repercussions do I have besides...
Hey Phil, Boo-hoo, don't come crying to me, fuckface.
I'm saying, well, what I need to do is, number one, immediately delete every single podcast off my channel that's ever used the song. Because what's to stop someone from immediately issuing more copyright strikes, which they're probably doing right now. The good news is these 2 strikes hit during my late stream tonight, and as soon as I finished the stream, I saw this, and I went and sadly had to delete. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's true. I had to permanently delete every single episode of the Level 1 podcast since last summer that used that intro. I wanted to be safe, so I basically went all the way back to like July.
My outro is gone.
8 episodes left. You can only watch episodes 1 through 8 of the Level 1 podcast. That's it. The rest of them are gone, including today's episode, which most of you probably didn't even get to watch. Okay?
We watched it on another troll channel. Don't worry.
So if you're looking at DSP Gaming,
we've got the goods.
What the heck happened to the Level 1 podcast? I had to delete almost the entirety of the history of the show that used that intro. Now, it's not the fault of the person who made the intro. They didn't use the track. It's not their fault. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's copyright system and the very malicious person breaking the law, trying to shut down DSP Gaming.
Breaking
I have
the
2
law.
strikes. If I get 1 more, the channel will be suspended.
Oh,
and
no.
if I don't get a counter notification granted
Too bad.
by YouTube for any
So
of these,
sad.
the channel could be terminated.
Boo-hoo.
This channel's been around for 13 years. 13 years.
Wow.
It's got all of my work for 13 years on it.
It would be
I
a
don't wanna
shame
see
if
it
something
go
happened
away
to it.
because someone is abusing YouTube's system, and there's apparently no defense against it. Now, just so you guys know, I talked to YouTube. I went into a YouTube chat tonight. I talked to them for roughly 45 minutes. All right? Here is their response. There's nothing we can do. If you submit a counter notification, we should have someone look into it and determine whether or not it's valid or not. And if we still can't tell if it's valid or not, then you have to wait for the counter notification to go through. And if it goes through, then within 2 weeks time, the copyright strike will be removed from your channel. But that's a big if. What if YouTube can't determine if it's valid or not? What if YouTube is just not doing due diligence, which it sounds like they're not? They already granted the false strikes.
Siege
right?
mode engaged.
So what if they don't grant the counterclaims, right? Or what if someone tries to hit my channel with another false strike, which could very much happen at any moment. Someone could hit my channel with another false strike for something. Now, I don't know what it would be, but they very well could try, and that could be the end of DSP Gaming until I can get a counterclaim granted. So this is absolutely ridiculous. I've done nothing wrong. I did not strike any of my haters or detractors with anything. I have nothing whatsoever to do with it. But YouTube's system is so broken that they're acting like I did. And, well, they're acting like I'm doing things wrong on my channel. They're granting the false strikes against me. They're granting the false strikes against others, all right? So YouTube's impression is, we will not help you. I tried. Like I said, I had a 45-minute conversation with them today, and they eventually came back and at the end and said, no, we're not going to do anything. You know what? Want to know what they told me? Here's actually a word for word what they told me. Go seek legal help. That's what they told me. They said, these are our processes.
Get a lawyer, bitch.
If you don't feel that they're sufficient, go seek legal help. So I think I have to.
Oh,
At
no.
this point, and the thing is, do I have the money for that? No, I don't. Do I really have the time for that? No, I don't. But what else am I supposed to do?
You should call Pastor Derek.
Someone is destroying my channel. They're trying to destroy my business. A 13-year running business, which I've never had issues with copyright. And now they're lying, and they're trying to fool YouTube system to maliciously hurt my channel, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm reaching out. I don't know how quickly I'll hear back from anyone, but I'm going to reach out and hopefully hear back and have to maybe start a legal process. I don't even know what else to say, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I've done absolutely positively nothing wrong. I've not even used the song that I'm being accused of using, and the company claiming the song is not the company who owns the rights to it. It's not Universal Music Group claiming the song. So it's preposterous at every single step of the way. Now, one final thing. I hope that you've gotten this far through the video. If DSP Gaming goes away, because tomorrow's my day off, I'm taking my normal day off. I have to. I got other stuff to do or whatever. Okay. If DSP Gaming goes away tomorrow, I'm going to do my best to try to get the counter notification submitted. All right. And hopefully, they'll go through and the channel will come back. Now, in the meantime, I will still have access to my other YouTube channels. DSP Reacts still exists, still will be working fine. My old channels like KO Gaming still exists, still will be working fine. So in the meantime, if that means we have to go over to those channels and do content on there instead of DSP Gaming, I guess that's what I have to do. Now, obviously, that's awful. I don't have nearly the viewer base or subscriber base on those channels that I do on DSP Gaming, right? So that's going to hurt a lot. I'm probably going to get a big dip in views. I'm probably going to get a big dip in support, quite frankly, and that's going to hurt me. But what did I do? Nothing. I did nothing wrong. And I'm being punished as if I did something wrong. I did check with YouTube on this, and they did answer, yes, you can do that. They said the channel in question being hit with copyright strikes is the only channel affected. If you have other YouTube channels and other content, you can still create content on those channels, no problem. I guess the only time you can't do that is if you outright violate YouTube's terms of service. Like, let's say you were doing heinous things on a YouTube channel.
Heinous
and YouTube during deemed this is not within our terms of service, we're terminating your channel. And then you had other channels and you tried to post content there, then that's a violation. That's called ban evasion, you see. Then they'll basically terminate all your channels. But from what I'm being told, I talked to YouTube about this, and they said, you know, you should
that would be great, Ramen.
Create content on your other YouTube channel.
All those hundreds of memberships from last yesterday.
Is true. I hope that they weren't
drain.
lying to me. This is what they told me today, again, in YouTube chat. So that's that. If the worst comes to pass and DSP Gaming gets shut down for these false strikes, in the process of me trying to get counter notifications issued, I'm going to be using DSP Reacts and maybe KO Gaming, an older channel, in order to make content. I'm not gonna put gameplay on DSP Reacts, but we could do some React content and pair that off, probably with content over on, KO Gaming or something. We'll see. Now, worst case scenario, if what YouTube is telling me was not true, which would be really messed up, then we're gonna have to try other alternate means. I might have to return back to Twitch temporarily. Now on Twitch, I'm not in any kind of a program. I'm not in the affiliate or the partner program. So I might have to temporarily just stream there for a little bit, hoping for the best, and then I'm probably going to have to look into third-party options. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to go to these other places. People have told me about, I guess, places like they're called Kick or Rumble or something like that. I don't want to do that. I've been on YouTube since 2008. I've built a community from the ground up for 14 plus. This is my 15-year anniversary this year. We're going to have a big celebration in September to celebrate 15 years.
It would be a shame if he couldn't do that.
How is it fair that someone is breaking the law, lying, and I'm being punished for it? When I've done absolutely positive.
The alleged breaking of the law is up to courts to decide, just like it's up to courts to decide whether my videos, his videos, any other detractors' videos are transformative or violating copyright law. It's not up to DSP or Superhound or me or anyone else to decide.
Positively nothing wrong. I violated no terms of service. I violated no copyright laws. I'm doing everything in the right, like I always have. And now somehow I'm at risk of losing everything.
Sip, sip, sip.
So obviously, if this channel goes away, check out my Twitter at @TheyCallMeDSP. Check out my other channels, which hopefully will still exist. I hope you'll check them all out, and hopefully, we'll be able to continue on. If YouTube lied to me and the other channels go away too, I'll tell you what's going on Twitter, and likely what we'll have to do is go over to Twitch temporarily and then try out other services.
Oh boy.
Do a stream on these other services and see how they work and go from there until hopefully I can get the YouTube issue cleared up. Again, I am reaching out to a lawyer to hopefully talk to someone about this and get help, because I don't actually know what else to do. Now, like I said, I don't have money and time for this. So if I need help, I'm going to let you know. If I need to even have like a legal fund for this, to talk to a lawyer and figure out, why am I supposed to protect my business when YouTube is granting false claims all over the place? They're granting false claims in my name, and now it sounds like they're granting other false claims against me too. What am I supposed to do? Maybe the lawyer will have answers. Maybe the lawyer will be able to contact YouTube and get it all cleared up. I don't know. But I'm just starting the process. That's the other problem. I don't know how long it'll be. But, for me to even hear back from someone and get the ball rolling on something like this, and this is all happening in real time, like 2 strikes hitting me during my late stream, and now the channel's in jeopardy of being shut down when I've done absolutely nothing wrong. So guys, I'm sorry. I don't like bringing you this kind of news. I'm literally sitting here clicking refresh over and over, just seeing if I'm going to be hit with a third false strike. But you guys are going to look and say, what happened to all the podcasts? I had to delete them because someone is successfully issuing false copyright claims against me for something I did not do. And so obviously it's safer to just delete those videos than to risk getting hit with a strike that would shut down the channel. I hope nothing happens over the course of the next day. I hope when I come back on Thursday, the channel is still here and we can do business as usual. All right? In fact, I'm not even going to do a daily wrap today. What's the point? This is going to be my video.
This is the daily wrap.
Because there's really nothing else to talk about. This is more important than anything. So I'll let you know. Please, again, on Twitter if I have to, right? Or on the other channels if I have to. Hopefully YouTube didn't lie to me and the other channels will still be around to share information with you guys. If not, then we got to do other means. Probably Thursday, completely different. You know, we were going to do Street Fighter 6 demo. Maybe we're not. Maybe I do a random Twitch stream and we see what happens, right? Or I investigate, I talk with you guys on a stream somewhere else and we talk about other options. Again, I don't want to leave YouTube. I love this place. The community we built here is great and amazing and chill. It's unfair that I'm being treated like this, or anyone would be treated like this. It's not fair at all. But it's YouTube's problem to fix this, and they will not help. They've outright refused. They told me to get a lawyer, basically. So that's what I'm working on, okay? All right, guys? Thank you for listening. Hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing further happens. But yeah, this channel is very much at risk, and it might disappear in the next 24 to 48 hours before I even have a chance to come back. Hopefully not. I hope I can still be here for you guys this coming Thursday and make content like usual. We'll hope for the best. Okay, guys? All right. Thank you all for watching.
Wow.
And I'm going to have a day off tomorrow like I was supposed to. And I hope to see you all on Thursday. Sound good? Thank you all. Be safe. Hopefully.
Hold up. I need to get the original zoom for that one.
See you soon. You all on Thursday. Sound good? Thank you all.
There it is. There's your screenshot of the day.
Be safe. Hopefully see you soon. And if not, you'll know where to go. Twitter, Twitch. In the meantime,
Twitter,
until
Twitch,
we figure something else out. All right,
Kick,
guys. Thank you.
Rumble.
Have a good night.
FaceTime. I don't know. Anything at all. Oh, man. What an amazing way to cap off the streaming week. This is kind of sus. I wanted to take a look at this. Oh, let me reset this again. Because he made a claim in his rambling video that it's okay to make a song that kind of sounds like it and kind of sounds like the original, but not really. It's got things changed up. So this is from Cone Legal PLLC, some, I guess, law firm from New York. So you know they mean business. And Boston. With the growing popularity of hip-hop music and urban culture, sampling has become common practice among a wide variety of artists and producers looking to associate with those who have come before them, like Eminem. Sampling is the act of integrating sounds embodied in a pre-existing sound recording. Okay, we're not going to read the rest of this. Is there a question here? They must receive copyright... They must receive permission from the copyright owner of the sampled music or risk committing copyright infringement. Permission. Who, what, where, and why. As we shall soon see, copyright infringement carries a very substantial risk of burdensome legal consequences. Excuse me. Indeed, an artist who samples without permission infringes on both the copyright in the sound recording and the copyright in the composition. Specifically, this duality of infringement is due to the fact that a track with samples from pre-existing sound recordings is considered a derivative work. Very interesting. This means an artist may be required to obtain permission from all of the relevant copyright owners, which usually entails finding the record label and publisher associated with the track. Sometimes the artist and or songwriters must give their permission as well. Wow. Very interesting. That's a lot of permission seeking that needs to happen. Anyone think he actually did this? Sometimes a sample may be short enough in length or incorporated in such a way so that it constitutes fair use or de minimis sampling. Unfortunately, while fair use is an exception to copyright law, it is not a highly reliable defense, as a judge or jury will ultimately decide whether your use falls within the parameters of the fair use doctrine. All right. Pre-cleared content and sound-alike recordings. This sounds like what he is claiming his fan did. There are also avenues for accessing pre-cleared content, including pre-cleared CDs or services such as TrackLib. This simplifies the process by allowing an artist to search through pre-cleared music sample libraries. Make sure to read what rights you are granted as a consequence of purchasing a CD or using such services. Often the end user is granted a non-exclusive license to use the work, but there may be limits on such use that narrow the scope of said license. For example, while you may include the sample in a new musical work, almost all CDs or services do not allow you to redistribute the samples themselves, obviously. Another alternative option is to recreate the sample by producing a sound-alike recording. As a matter of copyright law, an artist who creates a sound-alike recording likely does not need to obtain permission from the owner of the copyright in the sound recording, as the actual sound recording is not used. Creating a sound-alike recording means playing and recording the sample on your own so that it sounds like the sample you intended to use. So basically this sounds like if you kind of reverse engineer a song or a sample using your own ears, if you're talented enough to just listen to a song and say, oh yeah, I can, play this on a piano or some kind of instrument, or maybe string it together in FL Studio or something, then you could produce a sound-alike recording. Although I guess maybe in the case of something like FL Studio, that wouldn't just be a sound-alike. That would be an identical copy of the song. If you were to just simply arrange like a drum track and a bass drum track, for example, or whatever, some cymbals, etc., in the same exact way, it would just sound the same. So I don't think that would count as a sound-alike recording, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Consequences of copyright infringement. Oh God. In the context of music sampling, copyright infringement occurs when an artist samples a track without obtaining permission from the copyright owners. Some of the possible consequences include statutory damages. Statutory damages are monetary awards granted to the plaintiff as a matter of law, meaning they are prescribed by statute and generally not subject to the court's discretion, nor based on the plaintiff's ability to demonstrate that they have suffered damages. Interesting. Let me read that again. They are prescribed by statute, so the law says how much money you're supposed to pay up in penalties, and generally not subject to the court's discretion. So the court isn't able to say like, it's okay, it's whatever, let's give you like a minimum fee of whatever, like 10% of what you would have paid. Nor based on the plaintiff's ability. So in this case, this would be Universal or M&M or whatever company is representing him, to demonstrate that they have suffered damages. So they don't even have to prove that they suffered damages. Wow. Make it even easier for them to just dunk on the fucking pig. Amazing. Under certain circumstances, the court may even issue equitable relief in the form of an injunction. This means that the court can instruct you to stop sampling the plaintiff's music. Yeah, he's done sampling. He's long privated/deleted, gotten rid of all those videos, and to discontinue the distribution of any singles, any singles or albums that include the sample in question. A court may even go so far as to demand that any infringing materials already in existence be destroyed. I guess that would be deleting the files. Finally, if the court finds that the infringement was willful, plaintiffs may be awarded hundreds of thousands. Holy shit. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in damages. Ooh, boy. Now, guys. The tips goal is set to $150,000, okay? Now, I know things have been slow, but I really need to pay the settlement, you guys. Eminem's got me over a fucking barrel here. And he says if I don't pay him, he's gonna fuck my shit up. Oh, good old Abe. Abe is a managing partner of Cone Legal PLLC, head of the firm's intellectual property and transactional group. All right. Thank you for that, Abe. We appreciate this. Well, it's 2 a.m. here. And I think I'm going to call it a night. But before we do that, I did notice a notification. I see ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔼 is live. And Ann Lee. And I happen to know, well, ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼 says, Phil finally gets what he deserves. Exclamation, exclamation. Deralin 2 chill stream. So I'm going to send you guys there. I think I figured out how to do it. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Stream settings. Maybe. Not really. Manage. Oh, God. Click. Edit. Ah, yes. Customization. Redirect. Add. And let's pull up this. Grab the URL.
Ah, finally! Oh.
No, ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼. I can't redirect to you. Alrighty then. It's gonna have to be Anlit then. You're all gonna get sent to Anne. Sorry, Marie. Maybe I'll see you in a bit. Maybe not. Everyone, have a good night. Enjoy it. We don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Day off. We're all gonna be smashing that refresh button on his Twitter. Hoping, praying for delicious morsels of salt and rage and cope and tears. And we're most likely going to get them, so enjoy it. It's a well fought, well deserved victory for the trolls. We've lost quite a few of our brothers and sisters in this fight, but we just keep going. All right. Have a good night. Stay safe. I love you. Bye.